Doubles All-Ireland semi-final, serving from Carlow, Sean Ryan and Andy Ryan, and receiving from Tipperary, Billy Mullins and Patty Mullins. That's all right, I'm definitely sorry. All right, lads, 0-0, best of luck. Mark. One play 0. Mark. 2 plays 0. Shot, Mark. Three plays 0. Mark. Four. Mark. 5. Side out. 0 plays 5. Mark. 1. Mark. 2. Mark. 3. Shot. Second hand. 3 plays 5. Replay. 3 plays 5. Mark. 4. Mark. Together at 5. Mark. 6. Mark. 7. Mark. 8. Shot. Mark. 9. Mark. 10 plays 5. Mark. $11. Replay. $11 plays 5. Mark. 12. Side out. Timeout, Carlo. Oh, sorry. 5 plays 12. All right, time back in. Carlo to serve. 5 plays 12. Second hand. Five plays 12. Shot. Side out. Twelve plays 5. Down. Second hand. 12 plays 5. Mark. $13. Mark. 14. Mark. We all right, lads? Yep. Mark, 15 plays 5. Side out. 5 plays 15. Serve. Mark. 6. Mark. 7. Second hand. 7 plays 15. Mark. 8. Side out. No, I didn't think you were going to get it. I thought you caught yourself in the shot. No. 15 plays 8. Rally lads, mark. 16. Shot. Mark. 17. Shot. Mark. 18. Mark. 19. Mark. 20 game ball plays 8. Second hand. Twenty game ball plays 8. Side out. Eight plays 20. Second hand. 8 plays 20. Mark. 9. Shot. Side out. 20 game ball plays 9. That's Mark in first game, lads, well done. Two minutes, lads. Mark. 2. Shot. Side out. Zero plays 2. Mark. 1. Mark. Together at 2. Replay. Two plays 2. Second hand. 2 plays 2. Mark. 3. Mark. 4. Side out. 2 plays 4. Second hand. 2 plays 4. Mark. 3. Mark. 4. Mark. 5. Mark. 6. Mark. 7. Mark. 8. Mark. 9. Side out. 4 plays 9. Mark. 5. Mark. 6. Second hand. 6 plays 9. Side out. 9 plays 6. Second hand. 9 plays 6. Good rally, lads. Mark. 10. Mark. 11. Foul. Second serve. Mark. 12. Replay. Check the ball, just. Plays 6. Side out. 6 plays 12. Second hand. 6 plays 12. Short. Thank you. Second serve. Side out. 12 plays 6. Mark. 13. Mark. Good rally, lads. 14 plays 6. Second hand. Fourteen plays 6. Mark. 15 plays 6. Side out. 6 plays 15. Mark. 7. Good shot. Second hand. 7 plays 15. Hello. Side out. 15 plays 7. Shot. Second hand. 15 plays 7. Mark. 16. Side out. 7 plays 16. Second hand. 7 plays 16. Side out. 16 plays 7. Mark. 17. Shot. Second hand. 17 plays 7. Serve. Mark. 18. Shot. Mark. 19. 20, game ball, place 7. Foul. Second serve. That's marker match, lads. Well done.
Thanks.
Mark. 1. Mark. 2. Mark. 3. Replay. Come off the hook door. You could hear it. 3 plays 0. Mark. 4. Mark. 5. Mark. 6. Now, Mark.
Come on, Mike. Money.
7. Side out.
It's all about the start. They need to get a few scores to get themselves set.
0 plays 7. Replay.
Good save now, Michael. Good save.
0 plays 7. Second hand. 0 plays 7. Short. I thought it was on the line. Second serve.
Good ball, Michael.
Mark.
No, please.
1.
Big please.
Side out. Seven plays 1. Mark. 8. Mark. 9.
Well played, Michael.
Second hand side. Good rally, lads. 9 plays 1. Mark. 10 plays 1. Side out.
Played, Michael.
1 plays 10. Mark. 2. Shot. Second hand. 2 plays 10. Mark. 3. Mark. 4. Replay. Check the ball. 4 plays 10.
That's the shot.
Shot. Mark. 5 plays 10. Replay. 5 plays 10. Replay. 5 plays 10.
Good shot,
Mark.
Michael.
6. Replay. Yeah. Sixth place 10. Short. Second serve. Side out. 10th place 6. Replay. 10th place 6. Replay.
Rally, lads.
Very nice.
Stay in there, lads. Stay in there.
Carry first hand. 10th place 6. Mark. 11. Mark. 12. Mark. Shot. 13.
Well played, Michael.
Second hand. 13 plays 6. Shot. Mark. Timeout Dublin. 14 plays 6. That's your first.
Michael.
Fifteen seconds. There you go. You're on second end. You're on second end. You're on second end. That's what I have. 14 plays 6. Replay. Fourteen plays 6, 2 serves. Mark. 15 plays 6. Replay, check. 15 plays 6, 2 serves. Mark. 16. Mark. 17.
Nice shot, Michael.
Side out. Six plays 17. Out. Second hand. Six plays 17. Short. Short. Second serve. Side out. 17 plays 6. Mark. 18. Second hand. 18 plays 6. Replay. 18 plays 6. Side out. 6 plays 18. Serve. Mark. 7. Short. Second serve. Second hand. 7 plays 18. Mark, serve. 8.
Ball, Michael.
Mark. Nine. Short. Second serve. Side out. 18 plays 9. Mark. 19. Mark, thank you. 20, game ball plays 9. Second hand. 20, game ball plays 9. Short. Short. Second serve. That's Mark in first game, guys.
Oh, yeah.
15 seconds. Right. Dublin to serve game 2, 0-0.
That's the lady senior doubles.
Mark. One. Mark. Two. Replay. Two plays 0. Replay. Two plays 0. Side out. Side out. 0 plays 2. Thank you. Mark. 1 plays 2. Replay. Check the ball. One plays 2. Mark, good ready, lads. Together at 2. Replay. Two plays 2. 3. Second hand. 3 plays 2. Short. I've no linesman. I thought it was short. Second serve, yeah. Mark. Four. Mark. Five plays 2. Short. Second serve. Mark. Six. Replay. Six plays 2. Side out. Two plays 6. Second hand. Two plays 6. Mark. Three. 3 plays 6. Shot. Side out. 6 plays 3. Replay. Six plays 3. Mark. 7. Mark. 8. Mark. 9. Shot. Mark.
Come on, lads.
10.
Hard luck, Michael. Hard luck.
Mark. 11. Second end. 11 plays 3. Mark, we're side outside. 3 plays 11. Mark, serve. 4.
Great rally, lads.
Second end. 4 plays 11. Mark. 5 plays 11. Side out. Good rally, lads. Time out, Dublin. That's your first. 11 plays 5. Fifteen seconds. Alright, Kerry to serve first hand, 11 plays 5. Second hand. 11 plays 5. Mark. 12. Side out. Five plays 12. Second hand. Done now, 5 plays 12. Mark. Six. Side out. 12 plays 6. Replay it. Twelve plays 6. Second hand. 12 plays 6. Side out. Six plays 12. Mark. Seven. Did I hit you, John Joe? I got to replay it. I couldn't see it, alright? I couldn't see where it went, so I'm going to replay it. I couldn't see it. Seven plays 12. Second hand. Seven plays 12. Side out. 12 plays 7. Mark. 13. Second hand. Thirteen plays 7. Side out. Seven plays 13. Mark. Eight. Second hand. Eight plays 13. Side out. 13 plays 8. Replay. Thirteen plays 8. Mark. Fourteen. Replay. 2 serves. 14-8. Replay. 14 plays 8. 2 serves. Mark. 15 plays 8. Mark. Timeout Dublin, that's your second. 16 plays 8. Aye, Kerry to serve first hand. 16 plays 8. Down. Second hand. 16 plays 8. Side out. Eight plays 16. Second hand. Eight plays 16. Side out. 16 plays 8. Mark. Seventeen. Mark. 18. Mark. 19. Shot. Mark. 20 game ball plays 8. That's mark and match, lads. Well done.
Well played, lads.
You're all very welcome to this very special occasion here this afternoon. We've 2 All-Ireland Senior Doubles finals in the men's and ladies grades, sponsored by O'Neills.com and live on Sport TG Cahir. We're now going to introduce the players. First up, making history for their county Tyrone, representing the Bracock and Loch McCrory clubs, the first ever pairing from Tyrone to reach an All-Ireland Senior 4-wall final. Please put your hands together for Alicia McCrory and Aoife Kelly. And their opponents from Galway really need no introduction. Representing the Micheál Brathnachs and Clare Galway clubs, the current reigning O'Neills.com All-Ireland 4-wall Senior Doubles champions. Give it up for Sienna Nicorine and Niamh Heffernan. We're now going to hand over to John Walsh from Dublin, who is going to sing Around the Vein.
Shinna fina fall atá faoi eile geran buin dar slú hartin da rannig hun fwy void veser shantir ar sin fasta Ní agfar faoin tíreáil ná faoin tráil Anach da héim sa bharna bhfuil le gian ar ghail chun bás nó saoil le gan ísreach faoi láfach na bile Shaliv Kanig Aran Navi.
Okay, we're now going to hand over to your match referee, Gavin Buggy.
Right, hello and welcome to the 4-wall Senior Doubles Finals 2025. Here we have the women's final between Galway pairing of Sienna Nicorine and Niamh Heffernan and the Tyrone pairing of Alicia McCrory and Aoife Kelly. On the mics is myself, Quillen Burke from Mayo, and I have a new mentee here with me, Cliona Nidoli.
Okay.
So
it's best of 2 games of 21 aces, girls, and a tie-break of 11 if needed. If it's 1 game all, whoever has the most aces serves first in the third. 3 timeouts, 2 in a tie-break. 0-0, need to serve, away you go.
Buggy of Wexford refereeing the game. Galway got first serve. Power serve by Niamh down to Aoife. The girls got through their semi-finals last week. Tyrone fought off the Kilkenny pairing of Ciara Mahon and Amy Brennan. And the Galway girls were playing a mix of Holly Hines and Patricia Byrne.
1 play 0.
Both were held here in the show court in Croke Park, so neither pair need an introduction to the alley. They're both well experienced in this course.
Antahig and Dáfhorn, Shin Kinter.
Point. 2-0.
Another good serve.
Oh.
Hand out. Side out, girls. 0 in, 2 out.
Shot by Alicia. Well done. Oh, unlucky.
1 hand out.
So, Cliona, you're from the club Nafina.
0-2.
Yeah, born and bred on Movie Road and brought up in Nafina. Played there for many years.
Yeah, you were a handballer yourself in a camogie.
I was. I
Mark.
played both handball and camogie.
One
but
play two.
Nothing near like the standard we're seeing here today. I was a very much an also ran.
Yeah, no, both parents are very experienced with handball. 4 of them have been playing for many years. The Galway parent, of course,
Side out.
they won the senior final last
2 hands
year
out.
against the Cork double pairing of
2 in,
Ashton
1
and
out,
Katrina
Niamh.
Casey. That went to a tiebreaker, so it was a very intense game. So we'll see if we have a similar game here today with us.
Short.
Another power serve, but it was short.
Second serve.
Yeah, both teams still finding their feet here in the game in Widucatosnu.
Well done. Eve's doing well to get them back because that corner, it's difficult to see the ball coming off the glass. Oh,
Yeah.
good shot.
Point. Three play 1.
Well done. No chance for Sienna. Alicia was there. Another chance for Alicia. Well left by. That's a good shot. Good pick. Good rally here, whoever gets it. Oh, unlucky. Good back ball.
Is Kidógi Alicia ach tá sí compórta glór
Point.
an deisio freisin?
4 play 1.
Yes, we only have one kid though between the 4.
And I'm a Kidóg as well, so I always
And
admire
you're-
the Kidógs.
Have to watch them. Even though you think that Sienna is Kithook sometimes with her left hand. Such a brilliant, both for hands are so equal.
Oh, me on sin.
Point.
Unlucky by Aoife there.
5 play 1.
5-1 to the Galway parent.
Yeah. Oh, the Tyrone pair now will have to get in there and make their mark.
Yeah, they seem to just
Mark,
have to settle down
6
a bit.
play
I'd say,
1.
you know, coming into a big day like this, there's so much nerves that come along with it.
Replay.
There's, you know,
Check the
you
ball.
really have to fix your head before you get into the court. You can have the practice
6-1.
done, but you really have to mind your head and make sure that you're in the game. Focus. That's a good serve by Niamh.
Yeah, that Scotch toss is always a challenge
Point.
against the glass.
7 play 1.
Oh,
Good
another good
serve.
serve by Niamh. Crack serve. Came off the left side well.
8 play 1.
Oh, lovely.
First time out,
Yeah,
first
that's a
game.
good shout for a timeout.
Tyrone.
Yeah,
Even
Niamh-
did Zoe
Niamh-
Gilstein, she's
Coming
the
back.
youngest player in the quarter,
Your serve,
isn't he
Niamh.
younger?
Yeah,
No, she is, yeah.
yeah. Niamh is giving, she's putting out great ace serves there. They're very hard to get, especially those that are coming into the corner. Aoife was picking them in the first while because they were coming off the side walls, just had to set herself up. But those are coming right along the back wall, and because it's coming off the glass, it's even more difficult to see. So yeah, they'll have to change something up now. Because once you find a sweet spot like that, you don't want to let it go.
And if they get into a rhythm then and you don't get your own rhythm going, it can be very hard to get back
Exactly.
into some sort of a
Yeah, exactly.
rhythm.
Timeout is a good call there. The Tyrone parent are 9-1 down at the minute. They'll have to make some sort of shapes here to get back into the game. Galway are looking strong at the minute, but
10
anything can
seconds.
happen.
Well,
I think they do need to just settle themselves as well, though. They just seem a bit nervous.
Your serve, Niamh.
Yeah. Alicia is a very resilient player, and I'm sure now her mentorship with Aoife here now will bring something out where they can get something going now for get in and get a few points for themselves.
Yeah, definitely.
Feckin with Danish. Right,
9 in, 1 out.
Yeah, good. Definitely good. Oh, unlucky.
Oh, unlucky.
It was a good idea to step up onto it.
Yeah, first thing is you have to get it back up on that front wall.
Point.
Yeah, that's usually the hardest. As long as it's up on the wall, you can do something with it then.
10 play 1.
10 plays 1. Niamh looking fairly confident here now at the minute. Unlucky.
And of course, it's always seen as an advantage if you have a kid hook on your team, but sometimes it can
11-1.
work against you if a weakness
Replay.
shows a gap that can't necessarily
ball.
be filled by moving things around the same way.
Yeah, exactly.
11-1.
Yeah, it could work brilliantly in the doubles, but if you don't have a game plan laid out, then you can always go south easily. Shot for Alicia.
Oh,
well
Mahu.
done.
One hand out.
There we go. That's a bit of confidence boost now for the Tyrone girls.
Beidir go garáid sé sin lomnis
11-1.
Point yellow.
No chance for Sienna. Aoife. Oh,
Oh.
unlucky.
Bin
Just
chance
didn't have her
Aki
feet.
nor Eric here.
Never feet ready.
Point. 12-1.
Good chance. Good shot.
Mahu.
Good shot. Now their own pair in.
Nish an féidir lo chance gloch nish.
Side out. 2 hands out, 1 in, 12 out.
Now Jerome might be able to make some.
Mark.
Good serve by Lita.
Nothing you can do about that.
2 plays 12.
Alicia's a great serve. She puts such spin on the ball.
She gets so low down under it.
Yeah, and she's so strong. Oh, well done. There we go. That's a bit better now for her. Good shot by Aoife off the
Point.
sidewall.
3 play 12.
Oh, a great serve by Alicia. Wow. Great serve.
Mark.
Yeah, great spin.
Excellent.
4
serve.
play 12.
Oh. Yeah, I think she knew
One hand
herself
out.
there. She didn't have enough space to
4,
kind of get a
12.
proper swing on the ball.
Yeah, caught her by surprise on her feet.
Off the back wall. Well done. Oh, well done.
Well done,
Aoife just got the hand to that. Lovely. Lovely shot. Lovely shot.
Point.
Yeah, they're crawling back.
5
She
12.
Mary needs
Can
Congaree.
make a game of it yet. Now Sienna might put this away. Oh,
Play it again. Time.
She got
might
that.
have
5 play 12 coming back.
I think she might have got
Before
hit
she's
in
a
the eye there.
Sule. Yeah.
And you know, between the way that Sienna can hit the ball and the ball itself, it's never nice to get hit anywhere, but especially in the face or towards the eye.
Yeah.
I know last year Claire Conway, I was playing against her in one of these alleys actually, and I served out the ball and I turned around to face myself towards her, and she closed the face, flew the ball right into my eye. Thank God I had the goggles on, but
Yeah,
she left
yeah.
some markers of that. I said, never again are we playing that girl.
Yeah, got me with the days now when we didn't wear goggles at all, and you're considered like it was like in Camogie. If you hadn't thrown the helmet off by half time, you really weren't taking the match seriously. But
It's
they're
mad
absolutely
thing, isn't
essential.
it?
Yeah, it's so essential. I mean, you know.
It is mad.
Yeah.
Like even watching the old hurling games and camogie games and stuff when they didn't have the helmets, you're kind of looking at it like, God, how did they not get
Yeah.
more injured? Like,
Yeah.
right. So up on your screens there, you should be seeing just kind of a rundown of all the players. So we have the two Galway girls, Sienna and Niamh, and yeah, fairly toughest rival, of course, Casey, and toughest rival for Heffernan is Alicia McCrory. They've had great games the last 2 years. They've always met in semi-finals and stuff like that, and she's ace in championship, and it's always nail bite by the end of it. It always either a tiebreaker or just very close 2 games. Yeah, it's definitely a right choice to put toughest rival for Niamh.
Yeah, it is great to see those some of the younger players now coming up and joining their more senior, you know, who would have been the people they would have been admiring a few years ago, and here they are in there playing along with them. And
I know, yeah, it's mad to see their idols.
and they're not all surrounds, you know, Tashi the Bula and Dorothy Clare, you know, Tashi Gamash and Eshkent.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, to be able to, you know, match up against your idols when you were younger, it's a nice feeling.
And of course, Tom Kaidan award ní Sirdan mar Vishay agus Misha you know, the Misha Safia Digimmert, you know, the standard is just phenomenal now compared to what
Yeah.
it used to be, you know, and that's a real testament to the time and the effort that the players
100%.
put into it, you know.
Yeah, especially in the ladies' game, like the standard has really come up. Like the competition is unbelievable
Yeah.
at the minute. And now we have the 2 Tyrone girls, and they're run down. So we can see Paul Brady there for both of their favourite players, which is it's definitely a fair name to be picked out of the hat. You know, he made some comeback there last year with the Worlds, and then
Phenomenal.
fell unlucky in the senior championships.
Yeah. Wonder how many more years he'll keep playing, the more the better, because it's very entertaining.
Exactly,
that's for sure.
yeah.
Everybody loves to see him coming into the court.
Yeah, the crowds that he does bring it always really lights up the room. The atmosphere was always unbelievable.
I remember back in the day, Duxie Walsh used to have the same effect on people when he came in, and I'll never forget the first time I saw Duxie playing. It was in what you would know as the old Krug Park Alley, but what we knew as the new Krug Park Alley. He was playing 60 by 30, and I hadn't seen him before, and I thought he was like a ballerina around the court. I was just absolutely taken back by his agility and his lightness around the court, and yet he was, you know, so aggressive in another way, and
he just made it look so easy.
he did. It was beautiful. It was like watching a dance, literally.
Oh yeah, in his prime, like he was unbelievable. There we have 2 of the cups. So of course after the ladies' final, we're going to have the men's senior doubles final, and there are 2 beautiful cups. So whoever will be coming home with these, they'll be a happy bunch going home this
Absolutely,
weekend.
yeah.
Yeah, so hopefully Aoife is
It's
okay.
going on a little while now, so I didn't
she's
time
taking-
when we started, but I'm presuming she's taking an injury time out at this point.
Yeah, so for anyone who is new to here, an injury time out is usually 15 minutes, so she can kind of use up to 15 minutes now, or she can break it up throughout the game if she pleases, but she seems to have gotten a bad belt anyways.
Hopefully she's
I can
able
see
to
it.
continue. I wouldn't like to see any player not being able to complete the match or having any sort of an injury at all.
Now here she comes.
Okay.
Aoife and Aisha coming out again.
So Shohugging and Barto, Tyrone, agus tá siad tucht ar as agus athos over and Cliff and she gone on.
Yeah, you can see from the camera that was on her there. It does look like that she had a bit of a red patch on her cheek or on her eye. Yeah, hopefully she'll be okay.
I'll be cinnte go gurí si taobh here é más féidir le chur ar bit mar tá si gur bheistíonn sin agus géirí bheith gomíocht.
Now the Tyrone girls are coming in.
Now cén scóir tá in sin 5-2 agus Tyrone leis an Shervís.
Yeah, this might be able to bring
Okay,
them back now.
timing
That bit of a break
girls.
might have done them well.
Yeah,
Even
fecha
serve
with an ish.
at 5, play at 12, resume and play.
Big lob serve from Aoife. Now a chance for Alicia.
Oh,
Side
There's a
out.
hand there.
2 hands
there,
out.
Alicia. Unlucky.
got to make sure of
12
those
in,
ones.
5 out.
Yeah. Now the Galway girls are back in on serve.
Oh, sneaky
Ooh,
one.
1 hand out.
Just came off nicely.
Yeah.
Bit of insurance ball. Now Sienna serve.
12-5.
Oh,
1 foul ball, second serve.
Long serve.
with her left.
Now chance for Sienna.
Oh,
Side out.
Just hit the ground.
unusual for Sienna to let one go that
2
easily.
hands out, 5 in, 12
Girls have
out.
another chance for a few aces here. A bit too far out for now a chance for Lee, which goes high with it.
Playing it
Off
safe.
back ball, well done. balls. That is a very good shot in this court
Oh,
because
Mahu Leisha.
it really dazzles you.
Yeah. All the walls in play.
Now a chance for
Bit of
Aoife
a
to
spin
back.
on that
Oh,
ball there.
well done,
Well done,
she got it. Came off awkward, but she got it.
Now's her chance.
Now a power into that corner. Let's go to rally here again. Whoever wins this will be happy. Oh, straight down the middle for Sienna.
Bit too straight.
Oh! Sienna puts it into the ground, okay.
Mark.
Oh, okay. Unlucky by Sienna.
6 play
Sometimes
12.
in a rally like that, it's hard to keep focused as well. You know, when it's going on so long, sometimes you lose focus of it. Oh, done.
Oh, couple of mishits in that rally there. Went in Tyrone's favour in the end.
Point.
That was a good play there.
7-12.
Both doubles trying to power back to each other.
Creeping back into now.
Now a chance for Alicia.
Oh.
Oh, knees there. Oh,
She rushed it a
he
little
puts
bit.
it into the ground. The girls are,
Point.
they're getting up on them now. 8.
8 play 12.
Yeah, a lot of
Eight
unforced
plays
errors there from Galway over the last few rallies, but
Well done.
can't
Now a
depend on
chance
that.
for Sienna. Aoife got it back. Oh,
It's very
well
tight.
done.
Up the front there.
In the right place at the right time. He was high with it off the back ball. Well done, Sienna's there. Good dummy shot. Alicia got it back though. Well done. It hits up. Now she's going high. Chance for Sienna, is it?
Oh, great shot.
Oh, well done,
back
Sienna's
there.
picked. Oh, well done. Well done. Good rally. Excellent rally by the girls.
Tough rally there. Long one.
First time out.
That was a tough
First
battle
game.
there by the girls. They made their way back now. 9
plays
plays 12.
3 points in it now.
Coming
That's a
back,
bit of a
2
change around.
hands.
Yeah, that break kind of, I think, threw the Galway girls a bit. They
Yeah,
really
they-
broke their rhythm.
They did, and there was a lot of unforced errors coming from them. But I dare say they'll regroup now and have a little chat now, and they'll come back with the plan because they won't be letting that go away from them.
No,
They
they
can
were
help us at all.
ahead by so much. This it'd be criminal now to let that opportunity go. It's going to be 9-12 coming in, or 12-9.
So, how many games did Alicia and Aoife have on the way to the final? Do we know?
There was only 2 semi-finals. Unfortunately enough, there wasn't enough doubles pairings that entered into the senior championship. So we had 2 semi-finals last week. As I said, the Tyrone girls played the Kilkenny doubles, Amy Brennan and Ciara Mahan,
Yeah.
and then the Galway girls played Holly Byrne and Patricia. I think they were a pairing. I think is it Wicklow and Wexford? I could be wrong in saying that now. So they both had.
Yeah, they had a Wicklow Wexford pairing that they bet in the previous game.
Yeah, so they had that last weekend. But both doubles, they're so used to each other. Aoife and Alicia have been playing. As far as I know, I think they played the Big Alley last year in doubles, and they've been playing doubles all the way up, you know. So they're well used to each other at this stage.
Yeah, the players know each other so well. And although I was saying earlier, it's great to see the young ones coming up. It would be great if we could keep working on that and get a wider breadth of players who come along to the senior standard and
Oh, exactly. Yeah.
challenge. Always like to see challenges coming along. Okay, all right, Glenarish, agus Tyrone, leis an líorháid teach the rash.
9
Now here we
plays
have
to
the serve
12.
now. 9 plays 12. It's a good serve by Alicia.
Oh,
Class serve by Alicia.
on Ishler Fad.
Good serve. 10-12.
Just dying off that side one. Oh, come out into the middle.
Chancenish.
Oh, unlucky way back.
1 and out.
Okay, it's on Rihim Bigani
10
Bristay,
to
Community
12.
Galivanish, and go back with got a Harleynanish.
Another lob serve. Oh, wow.
Side out.
Yeah, Sienna powered that back into her and she
2 hands
put a
out.
bit of spin for it to come straight into her body.
And they need to get back
12
in
in,
there with
10
the
out.
Tyrone girls knocking on the door, only 2 points away.
Mark.
Fader,
Unlucky.
yeah,
Their turn hit.
Tarlene,
13 play 10.
Oh, good shot by Hefner. Good
Mark.
shot.
yeah. Elaine chucked the rasher.
I think that must be one of Hefner's favourite shots. is
14
that
play
one.
10.
Yeah, it's a beautiful shot.
Well done.
Replay.
Oh yeah, just hit Alicia there coming
Yeah.
on the way in. Aoife's doing well to get those serves back because Hefner's put
14 play
So-
10.
The speed of them is unbelievable.
Owen coming around. Now chance for Neve. She goes high with it again. Oh, dropping. Yeah,
Oh,
good
those
shot.
are dirty ones when they come down off the back wall.
Dirty shot. Now Galway have made a bit of a lead here
Mark.
at 14-10.
15 play 10.
15-10, sorry. Now a chance for Alicia. Sounds there. Oh, lucky she's there.
Oh,
well done,
Mia.
well done. Good pick by Neve.
So Fangavek Finition will Fragreg,
Point.
Tyrone Shot, August Galjovic, Dularai.
16 play 10.
Oh,
Second time out, first game. Tyrone.
time out initial.
17.
Yeah, probably a good idea to
Coming
take time out
back.
there.
Your serve, Neve.
So Beggar chucked Rashla plan. They need a bit of a plan now to see what they can do to scupper the Galway girls.
Yeah, Neve and Sienna have gotten a nice lead there at 17-10. They kind of got their rhythm back now with the minutes, so the Tyrone girls will try and break that if they can again.
And you know, when you're at this level of a game, you know, you can have all the skill in the world, but so much of it comes down to your resilience and your mental fortitude and playing the long game and being able to recognise that the game's never over until the last serve has been served.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. Yeah, like big days like this, you know, you can have all the training done, but sometimes your head might just go away with yourself, and yeah, so it is. It's important to kind of be able to keep focused and keep your attention where it needs to be.
And what about the crowd behind you, Quillen? Do you feel now when you're playing, does it help you, or do you get
Oh,
yourself into a
definitely.
zone that you don't even see them or hear them? Or
Well, yeah, that's a good point actually. I do feel like if you have, you know, a few there, it is kind of nice because you kind of feel like you have a bit of a backing. But I play a bit of camogie as well myself, and the girls even say, don't bother shouting
Okay,
because she won't
resume
hear you.
play.
Yeah.
17 plays 10.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm just
Galway
too
serving
focused.
as we come back now.
Oh, well done. You did well to get that back. Oh,
Play it again.
There wasn't any room there for the ball at all.
17-10 now.
17 play 10.
Oh,
Another unforced error
One
from
hand
Sienna.
out.
yeah. Yeah, a few uncharacteristic
17-10.
shots there by Sienna. I'd say they're just kind of... Oh, well done. Well done. Great return by Aoife. It was tough. She did well to get it back
She
because
did.
it was...
She's going for everything though.
2 hands
Yeah.
out. 10 in, 17 out.
Now the girls might make a mark here, make a bit of a dent.
I think it's
Shot for
important
Alicia.
that they do get a few scores this time.
Play it again.
It may just get away from them if they don't manage to get a couple of
Check
scores.
the ball.
Yeah. Yeah, this these serves now are kind of crucial.
10 plays 17. Short. Second serve.
Now, chance for Aoife off the back wall. Yeah, good shot. Good shot.
Seems she doesn't mind the back wall either
Point.
for the kill shot.
11-17.
Yeah, loves that. Back wall off the kill. Back wall kill. Yeah, ready idea. Right idea. Now, Sam's going high with it. Oh, that's a good shot off
That's
the
it.
back wall. Well
Oh,
done.
fair play.
Got it back. Yeah, good shot. Good shot.
She rolled it down right against the sidewall.
One hand out, 11-17. One foul ball, second serve.
If you want to be careful now with the second
Yeah.
serve.
She doesn't want to give it another foul ball. Oh, communication. Caiise bheith leart lena chéile chalíní. Ach tarlíonn sé sin. Now nuair tá citóg agat agus duine deisio
Two hands out,
uaireanta sin
17, 11 out.
rud ag an lag sa leir agus bíonn ar bheith caint mé ar gcónaí.
Well done. Oh, unlucky.
She tried to cover but ran out of room.
18 plays 11.
8-11 now. The Galway girls are looking strong at the minute.
They are.
Replay. Check the ball, girls.
Well done. Now a chance for Alicia.
Oh,
Well,
Mark.
oh, it's down.
it was
No,
down,
it was down.
yeah. Well, she doesn't think so. I thought it was down.
Yeah, I
Oh,
thought
it
it was
skipped
down
in,
too,
Alicia. That's a mark. 19.
Oh, no,
Yeah, I
she's
just think it was down
19
as well.
plays
Yeah.
to 11.
Dí mar Harry fao sin. Ach beidir go gur sé sin food.
Good shot. Yeah. You see that? Just put it
Cur
down.
latíh siana.
Point
shot.
20. Plays 11.
Yeah, there we go. First game. First game for the Galway girls now. The Tyrone girls put up a good fight there, but they just couldn't get their rhythm back. And
2 minutes.
the Galway girls kind of took too much of a lead
Yeah,
at the
they're very
beginning. But
calm.
they did find it hard to come back. But
The Galway girls look very confident, but Alicia and Aoife will have a chat now, and I'm sure they'll dig deep now, and they'll be coming back very determined in the second game.
yeah, exactly. We're going to take a break for just a few minutes, guys, and we'll be back for game 2.
I am here with Tyrone Senior Star. There's a different climate up in Tyrone, I think, these days than there is in Mayo. Sean Kerr. Sean, obviously, first game's over for the ladies senior doubles final here. Tyrone equipped themselves well, but you gotta say there's an awful lot. It was a very strong Galway team.
Yep, definitely now. Galway looked very strong. Tyrone, they had a chance there. I think it was 12-10 the first game, and Aoife hit actually Alicia with the ball, so that kind of changed the aspect after the timeout. I think in order for Tyrone maybe to get a good start in the second game, they need to be pushing the two girls out of the front diamond. Aoife's definitely having a good game now so far. She's having it tough with, obviously, Nave's a very good player. She likes to hit the ball low and hard, and she's very aggressive. I do think if Aoife and Alicia can push the girls back, keep them on the back foot, and they have to go for it. You know, they have to hit the bottom brick, and anything Alicia gets set up at all, she has to go for it, because she's more capable of serving and shooting, and she has it in her locker. So
Last week, Alicia went very aggressive and basically took control of the game. I've that feeling that she has to do that again today. Obviously, Aoife's holding her own, doing really well. Really difficult to get against these Galway pair.
Yeah, definitely. As you were saying, last week Alicia was serving aces, down the right. I think against the Kilkenny pair, Alicia might have hit 4 or 5 aces at the end of the first game, and so far today I don't think she's hit any. So she needs to really focus. I know it's a big occasion, it's their first senior final, and obviously nerves play a big factor in this, but if the two girls can, now the first game's over, maybe just settle and get in and enjoy the occasion, and if Alicia gets a serve in and goes for it, it'll happen, it'll come.
Being from Tyrone, and this is the first Tyrone pairing in the senior women's final, making history today, what does that do for the county? What does it do for handball in the locality?
Definitely now it's a very, very good achievement. I know for the girls' point of view, it definitely push on the Tyrone Juvelines for the girls. They'll be looking up and seeing that. It's definitely a big push for them to try and get to that goal. That's what they're all be aiming for. Obviously from a men's point of view, after with the senior final on today as well for the two men's, I'd like, obviously everybody wants to play in the senior final, but it's nice to see that there's a Tyrone pairing in the final this year.
Well, look, we'll come back after this game. Hopefully it goes to a tiebreak, and we'll get your thoughts on that then.
Yeah.
Top man. Okay.
And I played, and then I hit the 20s, and all of a sudden there was no one to play.
Second game.
Right, welcome back now to game 2 of the women's senior 4-wall doubles finals. Galway took the first game 21-12.
Yeah.
Tyrone. It took them a while to kind of find their feet, but once they did, they got a few aces. But Galway were just very strong. They started very strong.
So tá sé tosnú in is sa tarnic le seo soma Irene Lowe cúpla scóra ó beidir go garró sé lo muína ó agus lean to ride no
Good shot.
Side
Good
out.
shot by Sienna.
muintir na galifah stíris
0-0.
leis an gate serve.
Oh, that's a good serve by Niamh. The power that is behind that ball is...
And the angles as well.
Yeah. You can only kind of understand it if you're playing in there with them. Oh, well done. Now a chance for Aoife.
Will she take it?
Good shot.
Oh,
yeah,
well covered
good
by
shot.
Sienna.
Good shot.
Sienna tried to cover it, but it was good shot.
1 hand out, 1-0.
Oh, super.
Excellent serve by Sienna. Crack serve off the right side wall.
Point 2-0.
Tries for it again.
Yeah,
She gets back.
didn't quite work as well that time, but
She went high with the ball. Oh, well done. Now a chance for Niamh. Oh, well
well
done.
played.
Well done.
reactive shot there from Aoife.
Yeah, in doubles, the person
2 hands
right,
out.
a lot of it is just being in the right place at the right time.
0
If they
in,
can set
2 out.
themselves up, then they can get shots like that. Can win the game. Oh, well done.
Terrific serve
Oh,
and terrific return.
Brilliant return by Niamh. Should
1
have
hand
been
out.
back.
0-2.
Well done. Now. Ooh, bit of a hand there by Aoife. Still got up. Now, chance for Alicia.
Ah, super. She puts it away.
Yeah. With games that are...
They're going to have to take those chances.
One play 2.
When you get to this level, you have to just take your chances. Now, chance. Well done. You did very well to get it back. Oh, great shot by Alicia. Sienna's there.
Yeah, well covered.
Now a chance for Sienna. Oh, well done.
Well done.
Good finish. Good finish.
To have the confidence just to go for that shot, even though she was
2 hands out.
tucked in the corner.
2
Exactly.
in, 1 out.
Well done.
Now another chance for Sienna.
Play it again.
Hit
In the
Alicia.
ball.
Yeah, just had her coming in.
Two, 1.
2 plays 1 is nothing in it.
No.
Well done. Now. Oh, it's a good shot by Aoife. Yeah, good
Yeah.
shot.
Hand out.
It was just casing the sidewall. They're so difficult to get.
And that glass alley as well.
Oh,
And the glass on both sides.
it's
Time.
just, yeah.
Okay.
Miters, yeah, all together.
2 play 1. Hinder ball.
Hit leave.
Yeah.
Play it again. 2, 1.
Well done. Oh, good
What a
shot. Class shot by Sienna. Sienna
shot.
corner kill.
3 plays 1.
Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. She just didn't have her full swing behind her. She couldn't get her feet right.
Point. 4-1.
4-1, the Galway girls there. Starting strong. That was a great serve. Even it didn't look like it took anything out of Sienna, but the power and spin that she's putting on it.
Mark.
That's all the gym work.
5-1.
Yeah, exactly.
Which wasn't certainly another thing that wasn't part of the game for us in any case. When there was no such thing as a
Yeah,
gym.
she wouldn't. It would have just been the alley.
That's it, the alley
Yeah.
and the pitch outside.
I do wonder what's better if we need the gym.
Well, it certainly brings the standard up where you
Yeah, true.
Play it again.
if you've got that power, then you're concentrating on the shots as well. And
We can kind of see that as in the women's game at the minute.
5-1.
Maybe that's what's benefiting us a bit is the gym and focusing in on it. Go for it. Yeah, good shot by you.
the gap starting to come into the game now.
Yeah, it's
Point.
opening up a bit there.
6 play 1.
Yeah, the Tyrone girls need to time out or figure something else out. Oh. That was Alicia. Oh, left too far up. Another chance for her. Oh, no.
Now we'll see, will she do her favourite thing?
Oh,
Well played,
Aoife.
Aoife.
Oh, yeah.
Two
Well done,
bounces.
Aoife. Yeah, Aoife did well to get it back, but
Yeah.
the return was just
7-1.
that bit weak. Oh, that's a good shot. Oh, unlucky.
Yeah. She got
Good
caught
shot.
there, yeah.
Yeah, kind of neve off the mouse.
Side out.
Now, their chance to get a few.
2 hands
Yeah,
out. 1
let's see
in,
if they can
7
convert a
out.
few scores here now.
Well done.
Mark.
Yeah, good shot. Good shot.
So Alicia's well able to bring the bit of power to the ball.
Oh,
now when it's
definitely, yeah.
needed.
2 play
Definitely.
7.
That was well placed. Oh, Jesus, yeah.
Yeah.
1 hand out.
Communication again, kind of. Lost in
2-7.
translation.
Oh,
3-1.
1 foul ball, second serve.
so for those watching who aren't that familiar with handball, it needs to reach the floor after hitting one wall before hitting a second wall on
Side
the
out.
serve, or it's a foul toss.
2 hands out.
Poor mistake
That was
there,
unfortunate
Riley.
there.
Yeah.
17,
Should
2
be right
out.
with that one now.
Yeah. But that might work in her favour if
Oh, well done.
she manages to use those emotions.
Mark.
Yeah, motivator for the
First
next one.
time
Yeah.
out, second game. Tyrone.
Oh, and Eve wasn't lucky there. She was at the ball. She got her hand to it. Just couldn't.
A play
Couldn't get it
2
up.
coming back.
It has to be said, though,
Knee
the
serve.
Galway girls do seem to be firmly in control here.
Yeah, yeah. They seem very confident now at the minute.
Yeah. Níl siad bortha faoi láthair ní dóilm.
Yeah, they kind of, I think, took the first game to kind of read it and see what game plan they should go for. And this game, they're kind of sticking to it. Settle in a bit.
I'm not sure what the Tyrone girls can do. What do you think, Gwilym?
Yeah, you know,
What plan can they have to come back with?
it's hard to kind of know which way to go about it, because if they play power with power, then
They come back and double with it.
exactly. So, yeah, and see, it's not really like you can pick a weakness between the two Galway girls, because they're both so in tune with each other that they're so experienced at this stage that they've kind of figured out all of their weaknesses and how to kind of come around it. So it's a hard one. It's kind of tough to see what
10
way they should
seconds.
go about it. You just have to hit them on brick if you can, but it's a lot easier said than done.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the slow ball, you can give that a try and see if you can beat them on the roof and on the back wall. But then, as you said, Niamh does like the back wall to the kill,
Yeah.
and Sienna is so proficient as well. It's very
Sure,
difficult
certainly.
Yeah, and
to
with-
find the weakness and sneak it in around them.
she does love overhands as well. So it's difficult to kind of suss them out.
Okay, so we're coming back 8. Hook the
Okay,
door.
resuming play.
Fanga Vecminiginis.
At 8 plays 2.
Yeah, good
Shot.
shot. Good shot. She knew the pair of them would be coming up.
Point.
Good shot.
9-2.
Oh, the girls are kind of
She recovered.
Mark.
lose momentum a bit.
And Alicia's getting drawn over to the right hand
Yeah.
side, better leaving
10-2.
the left corner exposed.
Yeah, I don't know if that's really best idea. Oh, class. 2 class shots by Sienna now.
She's so accurate.
Yeah, she's really pulling it out now.
Mark. 11-2.
She's fixed the hand errors from the first game. Oh, unlucky Aoife.
Okay, we'll replay that one then.
Yeah.
Oh, the
Cord
door.
hinder.
Yeah.
11-2.
Just came off the door wrong.
Oh, Leo.
Oh no. Down.
He make Roshishin Aaron Valid.
12-2.
Unlucky.
Hinder ball. 12-2.
Well done. It was well dug out. It's a tough ball to get.
After covering over on the right hand side.
Oh, she got it
She
up.
got it up.
Oh,
Hard luck. I thought Aoife was going to get a spade
Yeah.
shot in there, but it didn't
Mark.
work.
I thought she was ready for it. She really got her hand down.
13-2.
Unlucky. Yeah, the Galway girls are kind of taking full steam ahead now. Oh. Well done.
Mark it.
Ah, she
Well done, Aoife. Good sportsmanship.
hit up against her. Very little valuing.
14-2.
Yeah.
That shot. Very little.
I suppose. Oh,
It's more of a 60 by 30, I suppose. or even
yeah,
some-
yeah.
See, I was
That'd be
bo- I
my
was-
game.
I was born and bred 60 by 30 as well. Didn't see
Yeah.
a 40 by 20 till I was
No.
about 16.
Oh, I am the exact same. Preaching
One
to the
hand
choir
out.
now here.
14-2. Short.
Oh, I
I thought that was over.
Yeah,
I thought it was short.
I didn't think it was short.
What did you think?
It's been queried.
1 agrees with me. 2 agree with me. Second serve.
Jeez, I don't know. I thought it was good. Oh, she got her. The ball talks.
Mark.
That was good.
Yeah, definitely. Couldn't play with that now.
15
check it
play
out.
2.
Will Cliff Emma?
I don't know. 15-2, like, it's a long way to come back now for Tyrone girls. Oh, well done. Ah, good shot. Sienna is really kind of pulling out. She's starting now.
Mark. 16 play 2.
Oh my god. That's
Ferkin go Haiskin sin ar Lúban Gina Glúin agus ar right leis
Point.
an go dín cúine.
it's such ease as well.
17-2.
Just like she's practicing down at the alley on her own.
And I bet she is every day of the week.
I could definitely imagine that. I can guarantee. Oh, unlucky. Yeah, the panic is kind of setting now for
Mark.
our own girls.
18 play 2.
18-2. Sadly, I don't see the two girls kind of
Hinder
coming
ball.
back there. It's a long road to 21.
It is, but if we could see them getting back in, and
It'd be great for them to give
82.
a few more aces, a few more scores.
anything can happen.
Exactly. It's never over, is it?
Oh,
Oh, unlucky.
we've seen it so many times.
19-2.
19-2 now. Oh, now. Well done. Alicia's there. Oh, well
Chance.
done. Now, Alicia, back ball.
Take it.
Ah,
Yeah.
well done.
Yes.
Good shot. Good
Okay.
shot. Good shot. Now Tyrone are
Side
in.
out.
Now, let's see if they can make some bit of a.
Yeah,
a
one
dent
score
here.
at a time. That's
Yeah.
all he can
2
do.
hands out, 2
Point
in,
time,
19
exactly.
out.
Now shot.
Oh,
Well
she
done.
didn't quite put it
Well done.
as low as she'd have liked.
Oh, wow.
Look at that. Class.
Yeah. From the floor enough.
1 hand out.
That's class now by
Yeah.
Sienna.
She's just
She's-
taking
Two
her chance.
players.
Yeah,
19.
she is. She's just going with it now.
We haven't seen too many unforced errors from
Good shot by her.
in this second game.
No. She's been fairly
Side out.
flawless now.
Yeah.
2 hands out, 19 in, 2 out.
It kills you when you get in now and you come out with no score to show for it. It just kills your confidence,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
exactly. It's hard. It's hard to keep the motivation up.
Mark.
Now,
20.
Crunch
Play
time.
2.
final ball. Let's see if they can finish it off. There we go. There we go. 2
Reaching
years
the
in a row. 2 years in a row we have the Galway pair, Niamh Heffernan and Sienna Kern. They take back the senior doubles women's title for 2025.
Caithfear Greach Sean give them
Ladies and gentlemen, give it
value
up
from chin.
for the gallant runners up to Rome.
Kinch go make Alicia
And
agus
two-time
Aoife
defending champions
Arash
Galway.
can Éileach Glúine Markinshire.
Now we're
Now I'd like to call
Patrick, you
on
can have a few
Uachtaráin
words
Cumalí,
here.
which is over Conor McDonald to make the presentation. So we'll just ask everyone to stay in their seats for another 4 or 5 minutes, please.
Thanks, Paul.
Here we have
Ladies and
Conor
gentlemen, big round of
McDonald,
applause for all the
President.
players
He's going to
inside
give
there.
his
Great game of handball. And I want to thank Gavin for refereeing. It's great to have all our referees here. Without our refs, we have no game. I'd like to thank our sponsor, O'Neills.com. And, listen, it's always good to have a good key sponsor on board. And especially when we have the games streamed live on TG Car, thanks to the commentators. But going back to the match in hand there, I know like Galway got off to a good start there, and Aoife, the injury there, and came back out from the dressing room there and got the game going again. But again, Galway, as champions they are, came back and just hit you with the experience that they have and took that first game. I know it's a daunting task when you come here as your first All-Ireland Senior doubles final, but you accounted for yourselves very well. These are a formidable pairing from Galway, and just well done, Tyrone. And so I'm just going to call Tyrone girls, Aoife and Alicia, to come forward for their runners-up medals. And now the winners, ladies and gentlemen, from Galway, Sienna Ní Kieran and Niamh Heffernan.
Whichever is the team captain.
Co-captains.
Co-captains.
Yeah.
And just step over here and just say a few words, please. Thank you.
No?
Ask you.
Okay. Gurmíad maithagaí, look as bhain seo, agus tá muid anmhuaich a seo thuirteála linn go gála a ríiste mbliana. Níl sé éasca ceanháin a ruchtál na bach le péide, so fair play go Niamh animirtaine. Freisin gur maithagaí le Alicia agus Aoife as cluife ítach dúchlánach ó hús go deir agus bhí san gomach siad a tíocht arás ach go háirí sa ché cluife bhí an cinál spurtach up agus bhí san gomach siad a thread. So we always knew that we'd have to keep pushing to the end with Alicia and Aoife because they'll both keep going regardless of the score. And as well I'd like to thank Croke Park and O'Neill's for sponsoring this tournament and everything they do for handball. Gurmíad Amad le sport TG Cahad as takeíocht a thuirt go léras lámha freisin agus chum héin agus Niamh gur maigaí le cóirle galamha as takeíocht a thuirteáin agus muid a gimmert léras lámha anseo. So, gurmíad maigaí.
Up next we have the men's senior final, who as far as I know the commentators are going to be Christopher Gallion and Ollie Cassidy, might be happy to know. So we'll be back in a few minutes with the men's final. It'll be a good one.
Okay, I'm here with the Galway team. Congratulations, back-to-back titles. Congratulations on retaining your All-Ireland senior doubles titles. Your thoughts on the match?
Well, bhí san goach sé ducha i tíochttasteachchan agus gur clifa dúchlánach a bheitán, agus thosamúid amach láidir ach sin tháinig an fuan eile líise agus ífa eis go láidir freisin, so bhí ar an cinál sucrú sí sa sin agus thuig mud timeout ag an tábhachta cheapan hain agus a sin in the sin bhí mud níos comfortaí, so bhí mud an cinál brú eile se glyfa.
It was almost like a carbon copy of last weekend's. You'd like a kind of a tight in the middle part of the first game, but into the second you really got into your own stride.
Yeah, like Alicia and Aoife are very good players. We knew they were going to come back, so we just need to kind of compose ourselves and get our serves right and just focus on getting the ball back on the wall. And I think in the second game especially our serves were working really, really well and we were kind of getting the setups again. So yeah, delighted.
Last week I asked you about how you mentally reset and go to retain your title, and it was like just almost all autopilot in there, especially in the second game.
Yeah, seo an tríú blian an iis go bhfuil muid ateo, agus tá ceappa go gáiríonn se sin an taithí sin atá ein, sin an céad clufa bhí ag Alicia agus Aoife. So níla samara é an éifacht ag sin orthú, ach úine bhí san céad a bheith le tíoch, so bhí muid ná an réiteach lei sin.
Niamh, obviously having games like this really sets you up for the singles in a couple of weeks' time.
Yeah, it's great, and it's great to get a few games in the show court because that's mostly where we do be playing. And I think from last year, I think last week it took us a while to kind of get used to the court again. So it's great to get 2 or 3 games in the court.
Well, look, ladies, congratulations on your senior doubles. Winning back-to-back titles in the senior championship is never easy. So, look, congratulations and go away, boo.
Thank you.
Next up, we've done a very even anticipated match. The final of the O'Neills.com All-Ireland Senior Doubles Championship, live on Sport TG Cahir. We're now going to introduce the players. First up from the famous Kells Club in Kilkenny, we have two brilliant handballers who are looking to bring the senior doubles title back to Kilkenny for the first time in 27 years. Appearing in the first O'Neills.com All-Ireland four-wall senior doubles final, put your hands together for Peter and Patrick Funchion. And their opponents are also very well known to handball fans around the country. Playing out of the Thrive in Liscarroll Club in North Cork. Please give it up for the reigning All-Ireland champions, Daniel Relihan and Michael Hennigan. Cork are to serve first, and your match referee is Michael Finnegan.
Okay, and we are back in Croke Park. Chris Gavin here with Ollie Cassidy for the All-Ireland Senior Doubles final, sponsored by O'Neills.com. So, Ollie, we're here. This time last year, we watched these two teams put on an absolutely nail-biter game.
Yeah, it went on so long. There were four amazing athletes. Was it the tiebreaker 11-9?
I think it was a 2.5 hour match.
Right.
Lads.
It really went out to the wire. 11-10 in the
First
tiebreaker.
game, 0-0.
I think there might have been 19 and 20 on either side of the scores. So it was. If we're going on anything from last year, there won't be much between them.
Yeah, and they've different styles, totally different styles of play. So it'll be very interesting. I think it's going to. I'm going to predict another tiebreaker. I think it's going to be a marathon game here. But then again, look at that. That's a great start. That's some start.
Michael Hedigan starts the way.
1-0.
Now, I was talking to John Hedigan and he was saying that Michael was playing particularly well this week.
Right.
He's flattening a lot of ball down at home, so.
And I think that's going to be the difference here today, Chris. Whoever's going to go for the juggler, it'll be the difference.
Yeah. As Michael goes with an overhand, Peter pokes it back up to Daniel's left and he goes to the ceiling. We saw a lot of this last year where both teams were trading ceiling shots.
Oh, that was unlucky. It fell awkwardly. It bounced off the glass awkwardly there. So Cork getting onto the better start.
Cork wants to put the pressure on.
2-0.
This is, again, they're looking to retain their title that they won last year. They beat Clare in the final.
Thanks.
German Nash.
One short, second serve.
11-9 tiebreak. Around, so Daniel Allen goes to the ceiling.
Thanks.
On the way to Kilkenny.
Side out. 0-2.
Peter Funchion.
And that's some of the form that he was doing in the semi-final, Chris, wasn't it? He flattened that ball.
Yeah.
Particularly with the left hand, he started killing balls.
Killed a lot of ball last weekend. I was asking him after the match, he said he changed from hitting the sidearm serve to going underhand. And he just said that he finds that that's a great shot. He said that he finds that he strikes the ball cleaner with the sidearm after he serves it with the underarm. It's just a feeling more than anything.
So the second shot. He's
shot.
winding up
So
for the
that's
second
what he's
shot.
really thinking about.
Okay.
So he was going for that underarm serve.
Makes sense. Whereas if he was going for the sidearm serve, he's messing himself up for the second shot.
Exactly. He was saying that it was his serve was taking a lot out of him from the sidearm. That's well dug out by Patrick. Big opportunity here for Peter. Is he going to go for bottom? He does, and he gets it.
Point. Together at 2.
Croke Park.
Now, big setup here.
Good spin on that. He came over the top of the ball with power.
Striking the ball really hard. Looking,
Second hand,
just flying
2-2.
through the ball with the sidearm.
And into
crushing it like.
Yeah, and into the body too.
Short, second serve.
both teams coming in with a lot of confidence today, Ollie.
Oh yeah, and they know each other's game so well as well after last year. And a good crowd here today, Chris, as well.
Yeah, well, the All-Ireland semi-finals in the Masters were on earlier on.
2-2.
So there's an extra bit of activity on here today, which is great. I refereed Michael's father, John, in an All-Ireland semi-final against Dublin earlier. Himself and John Hurley won that, so they'll be in the All-Ireland final next week.
Right.
2-2.
Busy couple of weeks here in Croke Park. So Daniel Rellan drives it down the left, breaks off the left-hand side wall as he goes back into the ceiling and trades ceiling shots with Peter Function. That's up off the back wall, that's loose. Peter drives out the back. Oh, he goes for the bottom, but he doesn't get it.
Now, Peter had two setups there, Chris. I'd like to see him taking them first time if he's going to.
3-2.
You know, and if you look back in the history, a lot of teams when it's their maiden final, they haven't won.
Yeah.
No, it's only about. I was talking to Paul Fitzpatrick. He mentioned it actually. I think it's just two or three teams that won them when they got to the final.
Yeah, for the
first time.
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
But I'd like to see him killing the ball first time.
George, second serve.
The one thing you'd say about Peter and Patrick, they've been at a lot of big days, a lot of semi-finals, and they've been very consistent over the last number of years. And
so this shouldn't faze them. They're around a long time. Like.
And they also won the intermediate softball doubles last year. So they've, even though it's not a senior win, having
an All-Ireland,
big win in the intermediate championship in the 60 by 30. It's
dead over.
A tight opening couple of minutes here. As Paul said in his intro, first this is Kilkenny are looking to be the first Kilkenny team to win the All-Ireland Senior Doubles in 27 years. Last doubles pairing was Duxie and DJ Carey.
That's right, and they played the two, I think if my memory's right, they played the two Quishes from Hospital Club and went to the tiebreaker. The Quishes were ahead a lot of the match.
I wasn't even involved in handball there, but so you're showing your age there, Ollie. Thanks.
2-4.
You highlighted it all. Thanks for that.
I just want to remind everyone, you know.
Second serve.
And quickly change the subject. The Hospital Club one man is playing after this in the Masters.
That's right.
The great Paul Heatherman. Oh, lovely tomahawk,
big
Chris.
shot.
Lovely kind of smash down.
He was watching Daniel's
3-4.
Daniel's match from last week, I think.
Yeah.
It's definitely Daniel's favourite shot. It's a great shot by Patrick.
And that's what they need to do, Chris, now, is flatten that ball when they get the chance. That's
Together at 4.
I think it's going to go down to the wire, right down to the tiebreaker again now. I could be wrong. It's going to be the first tiebreaker of the day. There was no other tiebreaker.
No.
You know, on any court, Chris. So
I was talking to Patrick last week, and you know,
4-4.
we were talking about just getting these graphics sorted for the stream. And in 2012, he won all the under 21 titles in one year. 40 by 20 and 60 by 30.
Wow,
which is quite an achievement.
That's some fact. Gee, Mac, that's
421 titles in the year. So
double the singles.
I'm not sure if we'd have to get resident historian maybe Michael Lang or Paul Fitzpatrick to see. I'm not sure if there's many players that would have done that.
I think Michael Finnegan did it back in the day. The referee. I think the referee done it. We'll have to.
He could.
That
wouldn't be surprising though either.
He was a very good player. He still is.
As Michael Finnegan flattens one in front of us. Michael goes to the ceiling, drives Peter back into that left-hand corner. That's a good shot for Peter Function.
One hand out.
Yeah, very impressive last weekend. He's kind of continuing the same type of form. As the scores are together here at 4-all in the first game. It's a big shot by Daniel.
Point 5-4.
That's Nick and Nick so far. There's no one shooting off yet.
No, not yet. But pass, but well dug out by Michael. Those long limbs are coming into play there. And that's down the line to Patrick. Doug takes it out. Oh, Patrick will go for bottom. Just dumps into the floor.
And he went for it, fair play to him, but he has to go for it, I suppose.
6-4.
It just didn't look comfortable in the way that he set up to that. Daniel hits a big power down the left hand side. Driven down the left again. That's a great shot.
And that's what Michael does. Go the best.
He has such a, for a tall man, he has such a small snap off that right hand side.
7-4.
I tell you, I wouldn't like to get a belt off him. I'd say he'd have a bit of power.
No, definitely not. It was a fair battle last weekend between himself and Colin Jordan of Westmeath.
That's right, they were that close together. The one pair of underpants that have done
I think
them.
so, yeah. It was tight in there, right?
I thought Colin did very well. He for a man that was out of handball for a while.
Yeah.
Through injury and stuff.
Couple of years, I think that was his first championship they had played since COVID, so like without championship games for 4 or 5 years, I think he said he only played twice in training matches beforehand. I think he equipped himself very well.
Chance here.
That's a big shot.
It's very hard. Patrick was there for it, but it's very hard with that angle, Chris. Even though it wasn't fully dead, but the power of that angle off the sideways is a killer. Because you lose it going into that.
Gotta say, Michael's been very impressive since the start of this game. He's just so assured.
That right corner, when the ball goes in there, it's like the twilight zone.
Sure is. Daniel goes to second serve. Put around the house by Peter. Dug out by Patrick into the corner.
Oh, and he went
puts
for
that
it.
one to the floor.
Right
It's
out.
the first time he's put one into the floor so far. And we're at 8-4.
4-8.
4 serving 8 here. Daniel digs it out into the back court.
Chance for last week. No, he went for the pass, but last week Peter was killing him with the kiddo. Chris,
I think the one thing you'll see is Daniel is pushing up closer to the front wall, looking to go in and pick them as much as possible. So maybe it's just the positioning of Daniel that's pushing him to drive the ball out a bit more than last week. I think Gary was a little bit on his heels. And that's
There again.
reserved.
That was a hard shot.
Yeah, Michael really let loose there.
Yeah. Like I said, I wouldn't like to get a loosener from him. Like
He's a
you
big
know,
man.
He's a big buck. What is he? 6 something?
6'4", I think.
Jesus.
So
Okay. 5-8.
dug out the back corner by Michael Hennigan. And he gets his hand on it really good, and that's a good shot.
That's
by
2
Peter.
good shots from Peter there.
Yeah, like
Point.
that's the type of aggression that he was
6-8.
pulling out last week, and that's what he wants to do again. Both teams having their moments so far, Ollie.
Yeah, they're having the
Second
Cork boys.
hand.
They pulled ahead there, but the Kilkenny lads are winding them back again slowly.
6-8.
And both teams making aces on their serve, on their when they're in serving.
Yeah.
When that was going into the twilight zone, that corner.
There again.
Patrick happened to be in the area, like.
It's going to be replayed.
6-8.
I don't know if it was going to make it, to be honest.
Oh, I thought he was going down the bottom of the wall.
Very hard to call those.
Yeah.
Now, Peter with an opportunity, drives it. Yeah, playing quite safe at the moment. Dug out of the left-hand corner, and Michael with an opportunity goes to drive it.
Shot from Michael, wasn't it?
It's a good double shot.
It looked like he was going for the kill, and the shot before that he went for the kill, but this time he went for the pass.
8-6.
Caught the boys off guard.
Dead over.
So we go to second serve, Michael Hennigan. Quite suited and booted today, Ollie.
Oh, we're looking well. I was a bit slow getting up this morning. I wanted to get higher than the shot.
It's a good shot.
Point. 9-6.
Cork definitely have a big crowd with them today, Ollie.
They have a great, they always have a great, good crowd with them. Like, that was he'd be annoyed at himself missing that. Now last week he was putting them away.
Yeah, Michael was disappointed in himself that he gave Peter the opportunity too.
Big setup here. See, he lost it there. No, it was up, but he lost in the twilight zone. He hit the glass, and Peter was in for it, but he just couldn't see it off the glass. It's a daunting.
As Patrick calls a timeout there for the Kilkenny team.
It was a good timeout. They don't want
Just
to
been asked to
get too
announce if
far
anyone
ahead.
is
It
parked
was a
at
good
the grey
time.
gates over at the stadium. They've been asked to move their car immediately because they're causing an obstruction. Thank you.
That's not your car, Chris. We talked about this in the way in.
It might be my car. I'm not that close to the stadium, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, Kilkenny 5 points down here. They don't want to ship any more aces to this Cork team and give them any extra ammo here. Both teams have started well, but you gotta say Cork are just firing
10
a few
seconds.
more kills. Michael Hedigan has been on fire so far.
Yeah, he's going for the juggler, and the boys, well, they're probably not settled in yet. Like, it's their first final, and
all right, lads, let's go.
They need to go more like last week. Go for the juggler, go for the bottom. Like, they're very good, all-round players, like the two brothers. But they need to be more, as you said, aggressive.
Yeah, I think.
Okay, 2 hands. Score is 11-6.
It's Cork. We take the serve there at 11-6. Micah Hedigan drives it down the right. Use that wingspan to scoop it around. As both teams trade sealing shots. Opportunity for
here.
Peter.
That's what he has to do, Chris. And first time.
It's a great finish.
One hand out.
Again, as he said, they have to do that.
11-6.
A really self-assured shot as well. Just kind of glided it to the front wall. Didn't really overhit that shot, you know. As Peter drives it around the wall, hits it a bit too hard, maybe. That's a great pick.
Great pick and two
great
good picks.
hands.
Michael got in there. I don't know how he got in there. He saw Daniel trapped.
That's great doubles played by both players. Michael really he goes for it. Quick pick from Patrick Function. And Peter takes it out again. Who's going to win this rally, Ollie?
Big rally, Chris.
Patrick goes to the ceiling.
Who's going to make the mistake?
Who's going to blink first? It's Patrick Function and Michael Hedigan trade ceiling shots. Oh, that's going to be replayed after all that.
And Michael was going for it.
He really was.
It looked like another roof shot, but Mike, he was going for the right corner again.
I'd say that's good doubles played by Patrick though. Getting in that
he's there, yeah.
right in corner and just
Yeah.
covering it off, not doing anything illegal.
Yeah.
Two outrageous picks there as well.
Colin Jordan was there as well last week, and I'd say he's black and blue. He's a few new tattoos after that game, like.
Okay, it's Daniel. The other hand, and that's a
Side
hand
out.
from Michael Hedigan.
He just lodged it in the glass sidewall there. 'Cause
6-11.
it's very hard. You played in there. It's very hard to play in there. I know they're senior lads and they come up, but anyone that plays this in this court is a criticism because I found it very hard to play. But as John Bosco said, you find everywhere hard to play. You know?
He's always so kind to you.
He is, yeah. But this glass court, it's like, I don't know, it's like playing outside with no underpants on, Chris. There's something not right, like.
Missing something, right. Oh,
Point.
that's Daniel Rellan drives that into the floor.
7-11.
Big setup. It just doesn't get enough purchase on it. As Patrick drives around the walls. Big opportunity again for Daniel, and that goes into Patrick's.
Yeah, Patrick was
legs.
there beforehand,
Again,
like.
There's nothing he can do about it.
He'll be sore, though.
He sure will be.
7-11.
And in fairness, Daniel's only like a couple of feet away from him when he actually
He
reaches
wound
that.
up, didn't he?
It's not nice.
No, especially that ball is hard.
7-11.
Patrick Funch puts it up into the ceiling. Both teams utilising the roof a lot more than both teams did last week, I think.
Yeah, they're playing more safety play. Chance here now.
Michael Hedigan with big picks again.
Point.
He took out the whip there, Chris, with the pass shot. Down tight to the sidewall.
Just paddled it as well and took enough
8-11.
pace off it that it didn't bounce off the sidewall high, so I'd say it was a good shot. Big opportunity for Peter. Whips it around.
Now is Daniel going to go for it?
Again, that looked like it might have been going to the floor, but
Play it
Daniel
again.
is frustrating, but Peter was there in fairness, like.
yeah, again.
8-11.
Peter Fountain changes
Now,
to
it's set up here.
toss.
They're all good balls, Chris. See that? You must have heard me, sorry, it's commentator's curse. But they're the hardest, sometimes the hardest ball to hit.
They are, especially with that sidewall. You know, it's very
8-11.
dark. You can easily lose it in that sidewall as you're striking it, you know. As,
He'll be cursing me now with the commentator's curse, but they're an
You
awkward
won't be
ball.
a-
Sometimes
you
they're
won't-
an easy ball, but sometimes they're too slow or something.
you might be allowed back in Kells and Kilkenny.
Short.
now.
That's right.
Second serve.
They'll hold that against you. Okay. Gotcha. Takes out the fist with the serve there. Nice.
Set up here now. Is Peter going to go for it?
He does, and he gets. That's an
How does
unbelievable
How
pick.
does Michael get that in?
That's, I don't know how he got his hand to that. That was amazing.
Yeah.
9-11.
And Michael looking for the block there, but he got his hand to it, but
It's not going away
yeah,
yet.
they're not going away. They're winding them back in every time.
I'm not sure if that was going to make it, lads. Sean wasn't making it. Wasn't making it. It's a point. 10-11.
Daniel not happy with that call, but hard again.
It's hard to see it from up
From,
here. isn't
we're,
it?
we're a long way back
Yeah.
compared to where Michael is, and let's the scores together, Ollie.
Together at 11.
Yeah, there's more. Yeah, I think it's going to go right down to the wire again, Chris. You better sit back and start drinking tea. You don't drink tea, but look at that.
That's a big shot.
Oh,
That's an
look at
unbelievable pick. Daniel Ellen dives in, re-kills it into the right hand corner. That's an outrageous bit of skill.
Yeah, the two boys went down to Tim Healy when they're young fellas, and Daniel's father said, "What do you think, Tim?" And Tim said, "Oh, I don't know. I think we should put them down." They weren't that bad, but they improved.
They
obviously.
kept going.
Yeah,
They kept going.
Yeah, they were like great. Tim used to do a bit of greyhounding or something, but
11,
they were like two bad dogs, but they obviously improved, Chris.
They've improved a lot. One thing that they definitely have a dogged spirit about them anyway.
Oh yeah, they won't
they'll
give up.
keep working,
Yeah.
like. So. As
Two serves, 11-11.
as we go to 11-11 here. Opportunity for Peter. Doesn't take it. The opportunity you feel he has to take.
Now, is he going to go for it, Patrick?
That's a great shot.
He took his time.
Penny needed that.
Yeah. He took his time and wound up
11,
and bang,
11.
pushed it into the twilight zone.
It's Daniel Rowland.
Oh, lovely touch from Peter. Now they're starting to play. They're shaking off the nerves, Chris. They're starting to play handball and kill the ball. He took it off the roof, right onto the glass, and floated it into the bottom of the wall. It was a lovely shot from Peter. Now they're set up for Peter here, but he's going for the pass instead. Now, is he going to kill this one? No, he was doing that last week. He was killing it with the left hand more.
think the one thing about the functions, they know that they can go to deep water here as well.
The two boys have some firepower, haven't they? They can kill the two boys when they start killing. It's hard to stop them. That was a great pass.
11-11.
Peter goes to the ceiling. Wraps it around the walls, dug out by Michael Hedigan, but that's an opportunity for Peter, and he
That's more
absolutely
like it.
flans it.
That's some of the form he was doing last week now.
Point.
In the semi-final.
But he created
12-11.
that.
He did, he set himself up.
He got the setup from hitting those safety shots, so does Kilkenny take the lead for the first time in this match?
That's a great serve from Patrick too. It's stuck to the left
Whoa,
side.
That's going to be a reserve. Patrick with nowhere to go in that situation.
12-11.
Daniel goes in
how
and
did
picks
he get
it.
a paw under that?
Time out. 11-12.
Jeez, he done well to get that. That's a great pick from Daniel.
Yeah, unbelievable pick. He just ran in there and dug it out. I don't know if he knew where he was going to be going, but he put a hand on it anyway.
Yeah, it just goes to show if you swing at a shot, you might be lucky.
That's it. As
So it's 12. Kilkenny have taken the lead for the first time, Chris. That's
Yeah.
a great John Bosco. He won the Volunteers Award. He's going to kill me now for saying that. He got the...
But you were saying that he didn't deserve it at all.
Well, I was slagging him, but you're trying to get me in trouble again, Chris. You always seem to get me in trouble. I won't be allowed back to Liscarroll. But
There's a lot of places in this country you're not allowed
no,
on.
but in all seriousness, he did deserve it.
He did,
He
very
puts a
much
lot
so.
of work into handball. And he's going to kill me for mentioning it. But I know he does. He does an awful lot of volunteering.
Yeah. That's absolutely true. So
10 seconds.
again, as you said, nothing to separate these two teams so far in this final.
No, nothing. The Cork pull away. Kilkenny winds them back in, and I think Kilkenny now are the head for the first time. Is it 12-11? The first time in the match they're ahead, so it'll be interesting.
Kilkenny
Okay,
with
scores
an extra
11-12.
match behind them in this championship as well. An extra match in this court in particular. So
That's right. The boys got a bye, didn't they? Against was it Tipperary?
yeah, that's it. So as Peter Function puts it to the ceiling, Daniel returns the favour, and opportunity here for Daniel. He takes it. That's what you'd call a safe kill.
Get her at 12.
Very safe kill. He put insurance on it. It went against the sidewall as well.
Michael drives it down the left. Opportunity
lovely
for
shot.
Peter.
Oh,
Big
did Michael picked that?
again. His long limbs.
For a big man, he can get down low, can't he?
It's unbelievable. So Patrick Function with an opportunity, rolls it in
lovely
front of
shot,
Michael
Chris.
Hedigan.
Lovely shot off the back one.
At the moment, that's what you have to do in front of
Planted his
Michael.
feet. Look at that, Chris.
If
12-12.
you don't put it down, Michael's picking it. So
Yeah.
you have to roll it. Good power from Peter. And then
Lovely shot off the wrist.
unbelievable
See the way he
hands.
curled over the top and forced the ball down. Look at that. He just flicked it over and put the wrist down. That's a lovely shot from Michael.
13-12.
An outrageous bit of skill.
Michael's dad was right. He's playing very good handball.
Yeah, he sure was. At 13-12 here, Cork regained the lead.
Oh, the tomahawk came out there for a bit.
Kind of half hit already. But that's
Oh,
a
look
great
at that.
shot. What a shot. Michael Hedigan is on fire here. Outrageous stuff.
From 35 foot out, look at he winds up and goes for it. Like, it's so hard to play against that, Chris, when you're hitting that kind of form.
Yeah, he's on fire at the moment.
Like, he's killing balls you're not supposed to
14-12.
kill, you know?
And he's doing it, it almost looks effortless. You know, his swing is just kind of short and tight. Even though he's a big man, he just flicks it into that
He does,
corner.
and the thing about it is, oh, that's a lovely shot.
That's a great
from
shot.
Michael. That's a lovely shot. That's some of the form now in the semi-final you've done. But the thing about Michael, you think he's going for the roof, but next thing he'll kill it in
Yeah.
the corner.
12-14.
Yeah, hitting shoulder height and just flick it into the corner. It's Daniel Relhan.
Oh, he lost it there with the
Oh,
glass.
yeah.
It's an awkward ball. That's a good serve actually from Peter, like dropping awkwardly onto the glass.
13-14.
Like, for the Kilkenny lads, without being wholly spectacular, you know, they like obviously hitting some good kill shots here and there. They're still well within reach here.
Oh yeah, and they're for their maiden final.
Playing really well.
Yeah. Set up here now for Daniel. Is he going to go for it in the right corner? He does, but Patrick is in there.
Out.
Oh,
whoa!
Oops. Michael is not going to give the advice. It's going to be a play over. It's an awkward silence here now.
13-14.
13, okay, play over.
So Peter Function puts the 3 walls back to Michael Heidigan. Does the same again.
Set up for Patrick. He's going to go for it.
Daniel comes across there and digs that out as Michael's.
No. They're going to go for it with the kid up, Chris. No.
Good power though.
Yeah. Now is he set up here? No, around the walls again.
These,
Look at that. Look at that. Now he had his chance, Chris, off the back one. I'm not criticising him, but he had his chance to kill the ball and he set up. He played safe. Look at it's easy to play the game from out here, but that's some kill from Mighty.
Yeah, that's again. You know, Peter would be looking to take more of those opportunities when he
You
gets
have
them.
to, Chris. I think so. And he was doing that in the semi-final. He was taking.
I think the opportunities he was getting though were
a bit easier.
being
Yeah,
set up a little bit easier. Whereas
that's a great shot. He made up for it. He made up for it.
it's a good doubles shot there. You see,
Together at
you can
14.
trap your left-hand side man in the corner, and Michael's kind of stuck on trying to cover both sides there. So
Point.
that's a point there.
It's a point. I didn't think that was
Fair
going
to
up.
say, I have to agree with Michael. That looked very low on Peter's leg.
15-14.
It looked very low, it did. Yeah. And Daniel's not disputing it too much either.
No, he's not. No, we're at
Second serve.
where we go to Functions retake the lead. 15-14. Patrick goes for the kill. Peter drifts that one up into the ceiling. Big opportunity here for Dino, but he just snatches at it. He just didn't look comfortable when he was running back there. Like he wasn't expecting the shot from Michael.
16-14.
And the Functions a 2-point lead going into the final stretch of this first game.
Short. Second
For
serve.
all the Cork's good play so far, and so, under a bit of pressure here, Ollie.
Yeah. They're starting to hold the lead a bit.
As Peter goes to the ceiling.
Now, is he set up here, Chris? The kid dog goes for the
Good
pass.
power though.
Yeah.
Patrick goes to the ceiling again. And he makes a mistake.
That's
a
not
hand
like
there.
Michael, is it? That's not.
Yeah, but that's the pressure
Point.
that Kilkenny are putting on them now.
17-14.
17-14.
Kilkenny keep turning the screw here. Opportunity for Michael. Goes to drive it down the left.
Yeah, he changed his
Opportunity
mind.
again.
He was going for the right corner, but he seen Patrick was there.
Yeah. So as Peter goes to the ceiling.
Chance here.
Opportunity off the back wall. Will Peter go for it? Cat doesn't get it this time, but as that goes
That's
into
not
the
like
floor.
Michael now at all. To miss that now, he's not. That's
Point.
2 shots in a row.
This is
18-14.
quite a lead now, Ollie.
Yeah, the pressure's on Cork now. at the
Cork
moment.
have to find a way of digging themselves
Look at
out
that
here.
first
That's
serve.
an unbelievable serve.
No, I'll play that one over. I'm playing that one over.
So Patrick looking for that as a
Play it
point, but it
again.
wasn't.
It was a good serve in fairness,
Good
but
serve.
18,
He got up.
14.
He got up. I
yeah,
showed
it was
a
high.
height.
Yeah, it was high. Yeah,
The only thing you don't know if he's going to hit the sidewall and
That's
die,
right.
but you have to give him the benefit of the doubt. As Kilkenny trying to drive this into.
chance.
You're in a bit of a purple patch here, Ollie.
Yeah,
Functions playing steady. Waiting for an
awkward ball
opportunity. That's
dropping.
a dirty ball.
He
And
done well to pick that, Chris.
he did, sure did. As Peter drives it down the left. Daniel drives the favour. As Michael just digs that one out of the left hand corner, and Patrick goes
and he was
for
right to go for it.
Right
Chris. It was
Yeah.
a lovely shot, lovely setup.
big setup
Time out.
there, and he just tries to
14-18.
shovel it into
Yeah.
that front right hand corner.
That was a good shot actually. It was just unfortunate he put it into the ground, but it was good fast thinking from Patrick. He saw Michael going with the overhand left, and it was dropping awkwardly for him, and he set him up into the right corner. Lovely shot, but just went into the floor.
Yeah, just
What do you think Cork have to do now?
Cork have to come out blasting.
Right.
They have to find a bit of form. Last week against Westmeath, they were under the cosh a little bit. I think they were about 13-11 down, or maybe 10-11 down, and they went all the way to 21, just shooting
Yeah.
everything. And if they get one or two, they're dangerous.
And that's what they can do, Chris. They can shoot.
Well, you got to say
Both
that
players can shoot.
Kilkenny Kilkenny have taken control of this
10
first game for the
seconds.
last 5-10 minutes.
For their first final, it's amazing.
Yeah,
They're
very
playing,
composed,
they're playing brilliantly.
very steady, not making many mistakes, waiting for the odd hand error here and there, and then if there are kills that are on, they're generally putting them away. So, what are Cork going to do here? That's the big question.
Like Cork have the ability to go 3 or 4 aces in a row with the firepower and the serving. They've that ability. You've seen, as you said, you've seen
Yeah.
them doing it.
14-18.
So, Michael Hedgigan back into serve for Cork, drives it down the left, dug out of the back left hand corner by Peter Function. As Patrick digs it down the right hand line. As opportunity for Daniel here, and he absolutely flattens it.
That's the best shot of the match so far. It has to be.
He gets their hands together for both Function brothers, 'cause that is an
15-18.
absolute beauty of a kill.
Followed around the revolving door, as Dave Vincent would say, and murdered it on the bottom of the wall.
As
Look at
Daniel
this.
goes out, this is
This
what we're
is
talking
this we talked about, Chris. Cork are doing it. Cork are just starting to hit form.
16-18.
Daniel has woke up now and he's starting to hit form.
as Michael drives it down the left.
Now a chance for Peter. He goes for it.
One hand out.
This is going to go down to the wire this first game.
16-18.
As Michael goes to the ceiling, trades it with Peter.
Big chance here, Chris, for Michael.
He goes down low, well dug out by
Play it
Peter.
again. Play it again.
As the referee calls a replay,
16-18.
he called early. Now 16-18, 2-point deficit.
Awkward ball dropping.
Dirty
It's there.
one.
Now a chance for Michael.
Loose shot for Patrick.
Patrick,
He
sorry.
puts it
Oh,
down.
yeah.
Gave
Not
Cork
Michael,
the
Daniel,
opportunity.
He's starting to kill the ball now.
17-18.
Yeah, Daniel's
Daniel
gone
is-
hot.
Yeah.
Now, with only a point in it, this is going to be a hard one to call, but Cork in the ascendancy.
Now big chance here. Big pressure shot.
As Peter tries to drive it.
Now what's Michael going to go? Is he going to go for it, Chris? No.
He gives Peter the opportunity, but it's good doubles played by both teams. As the Cork lads switch blades, and that's an unbelievable shot by Michael Heddigan.
They're back in this match, Chris.
They
They're back
set,
in it.
the way he set himself up there,
And that's what Cork can do. That's the firepower
Time
that
out.
Cork can do.
leash that left hand.
Yeah. And it's a good time out for the functions. It's a good tactical time out now, so you can stop, put some water on that fire Cork is doing.
If there's a team that's going to quell them,
A few
it's the
stats there,
functions.
Chris.
Yeah, so see, what I seen from last week's semi-finals, these lads are the current All-Ireland senior doubles champions. They also won the All-Ireland senior hardball title last September as well, so you see some interesting stuff there. Daniel's favourite tournament is the Southern Classic, also loves the St. Louis Hinder Club Pro Stop in the Race for 8. And
I see Michael's favourite players, Ollie Cassidy. Oh no, that's Niall O'Connor, sorry.
no, his toughest rival is Niall O'Connor, but his favourite player is Tony Healy.
Oh, Tony Healy, sorry, I thought it was Ollie Cassidy there.
A man that was no stranger to the big day.
Tony was
senior
very good,
doubles
yeah.
final himself, so
Was it Stephen Palmer, himself and Stephen, was it?
himself and Stephen Palmer, and he also won with John Hurley, who's
That's right.
playing.
John is just a couple of seats down from
Together at 18.
John played some outrageous handball earlier on. Himself and John Hedigan were playing doubles together, so I had the front row seats for that one. So Daniel Allen drives it down the left, called short by the referee.
Second serve.
Scores are together. It's a race for 3 points now. As Daniel goes to the ceiling.
Is he set up, Chris? Is he going to go for it?
Big setup, and he does go for it. He's a little bit out of sorts,
that's a
but
good
that's
shot.
a really good shot. That's the most important shot. That was the most important shot Patrick Steele.
Lovely reverse, and that it didn't come off the sidewall into the corner. Lovely shot. Hugged the glass. Now
Big
set up
opportunity
here.
for Peter. Goes for the corner, doesn't get it. Oh, it's a big shot from Michael as well. Drives off that sidewall.
It's so hard to predict this first game, Chris.
You don't know which one's
It's hard to call it.
No, hard to make an ace at the moment, Ollie. So Patrick Function, second service for Kilkenny.
Short.
It's the first one short.
He's going to go for
Second
the safety
serve.
cross-court serve here now. Into the left corner. That's some tomahawk.
Big shot.
That's the tomahawk off the fly. That's some shot from Daniel. Look
Look
at this again. Look at that. Off the
Can I
shoulder.
say, a couple of minutes ago, it looked like Cork were all at sea.
18.
They didn't know where they were going. A couple of kills later, they're back in control of this match. As Michael goes to the ceiling, drives Peter Function into that left hand
Is
corner.
Peter
Big
set up?
opportunity. He goes for it. Michael digs it out.
Big chance for Daniel.
Opportunity for Daniel.
Absolutely
flat.
He fists the pump fist, and that's like a mouse coming across the floor.
Look at this for a setup. And then Daniel just
Bang.
absolutely flattens into that top left hand corner.
All right. Okay.
The boys are looking for a glove change.
Looking for a glove change. It didn't get by the referee.
Michael said no, they're okay. I suppose you can't blame them really, because Cork are on fire at the moment. They're trying to put a bit of water on that fire.
So Michael Hedigan with the second service.
Again now a big setup here.
Oh,
Look
that's
at
a
that.
good shot.
How did he get his hand on that? That's
That's
good
Patrick.
fair. That's great fair play.
Well, Ireland
That's
senior
great
doubles
play.
final, and to call that against himself.
Yeah, that's great play.
Gotta
And
say
Michael
that
gives him a shake hands too.
20.
That's
Game ball serves 18.
This is for the first game.
There again.
And at 18-14 down, just shows how much great determination that the Liscarroll lads have.
Oh yeah, they just go for the bottom, like they take
Game
chances.
ball serves 18.
Game ball.
And a 6-point run at the moment. Can they finish out this first game? Michael Hedigan goes to the ceiling.
Awkward ball.
Peter Function returns the favour.
Big chance.
Patrick takes one at the small of the back there. It's not an easy one to take, but
he took one for the team
he
there,
took
Chris.
one, he sure did.
Game ball 18.
So 2018, Michael Hedigan.
Now, chance with the tomahawk. No. It's good. Now, a big chance here for Michael, Chris. Is he good? No. Patrick is blocking the shot.
Patrick goes and picks it out. It goes around the house. The opportunity for Peter. Can he get it? No, he wraps it around himself.
Oh, good ball.
Goes into the corner.
Now,
opportunity.
Oh, just dropped
Big
off the glass.
Good footwork from Peter, though.
Yeah, good recovery. Now, up to the roof again.
He's going to take an opportunity here. Opportunity for Peter. He goes down low. Doesn't get a kill, though.
You can hear a pin drop here now, the audience.
Dug out again out of the left by Peter, but
it's a big rally, Chris.
This must be a 30-shot rally on it.
Who's going to go for it?
Oh, that looked like it hit Daniel on the hand on the way out, but he doesn't get a call from it.
Oh.
It was Patrick.
Patrick got blocked there by Michael, but they're going to play on. Michael lets the play go.
No one giving an inch.
Ball.
Patrick Fulton
Now,
digs out with his left.
Chance for Mike. He's going to go for it. No.
Peter goes and fucking... Who's going to win this? Daniel puts into the floor. What a rally, Ollie.
A great rally. And Michael has the hands on the hips now, and it's not the huckle buck he's doing.
That's an outrageous...
He's tired. That was a hard rally. Hard rally.
It's an outrageous rally. Both teams giving it their all. They look to...
It's going to be time. Both players are looking at one of the... Who's going to call the timeout, lads? Because... Michael took it, I think. Or no, he's getting the floor wiped.
I'm not sure if there's any timeouts left, to be honest.
Is there not? They've used their 3 each, have they?
Oh no, they've got... I think they've got 2 each left. One screen says one thing and the other says...
Right.
Oh, no. I think they've actually got 2 left. But anyway... This break in play, does it break up the momentum for Cork? Does it give... That was an outrageous...
Oh, that was a mentally challenging. That was a mental... it was a psychological win for the Kilkenny's a small bit, to pull it back a small bit, because they're under awful pressure here with 2018 up. And I think it's the second serve for Cork, is it? The second server. So, it's still dangerous. One good serve here.
Okay, second
from
hand.
Daniel can make all the difference.
Game ball serves 18.
He's going for the big. He's going for the big hop serve into the left corner, I think.
He goes for the crack serve this time. Doesn't get it. Peter goes. That's a really good shot. It's a really good shot, Douglas.
The teacher waves his hand as if to say, "I told you, this is it." So what a finish, Chris. What a 2-wall pass finish. It was a lovely shot to wrap up the first game.
We're going to take a quick 2-3 minute break while we're in between the games. Come back to us. This is going to be the second game is going to be outrageous, Ollie.
Yeah, looking forward to it already.
Okay, we'll talk to you in a minute.
I'm here with Paul Fitzpatrick, Master of Ceremonies, Paul Fitzpatrick. Paul, what a game. It swings around about. It's going over and back. What are your thoughts on the first game?
I think it's obviously a blow to Kilkenny to lose the first game. It's a blow to anyone when you lose the first game of a match, but you're coming in against the defending champions. The two Funches played really well. They went 18-14 up after a slow start, and at that point I thought they're going to win the first here. In fairness to the Cork boys, they got back in, and that run from 14 to 18 was the winner of the game, because they won 4 rallies in a row with flat kills. Michael Hedigan kept him in it probably with a couple of kills, and then Relihan played his way back into it, and an unbelievable kill from about 35 feet in the left corner got his confidence up, and Kilkenny got back in at 18-all and 2 hands and didn't score, and that to me was a massive swing in the game. And in fairness, it took Cork a while to finish it off, because they got back in at 2 hands. You were thinking, I thought Kilkenny got a little bit shot shy and a little bit defensive, which is totally understandable on the opposition serve in a tight game, but they're very evenly matched.
It's like even when they were 18-14 up, you couldn't discount Cork because they have such firepower. Yeah. Michael hit some outrageous corner kills, says there, and then when Daniel got hot at the end, boom, those rollers came.
Yeah, they're I can't think of anyone I can compare them to that, like at the top end of elite doubles handball. Like Brady and Finnegan were different, Sheridan and Carroll were different, played the game differently. That was obviously a lefty-righty partnership. Michael is very unorthodox on the right. He's got a huge wingspan. He's a brilliant right side player. And Dan Relihan is what I describe as a shot maker. Yeah. Like he just makes great shots. You know, he's floating around. His footwork is excellent. His technique is excellent. But the Funches are playing really well. Paddy Funchen is very solid on the right, and Peter, you can see by his body language, he's up for it. He's getting in. He's aggressive. He's going for shots. But I think Kilkenny have to come out shooting now in the second game. If Cork get a bit of a lead up, you know, they'll have gone from 14-18 down to winning the first game, and then get a lead up in the second. You know, everything we know about handball says it's over. It's never over till it's over, but you would have a feeling it's over. But I think looking at Kilkenny, they're going to come out shooting here, and we could see a tiebreaker.
There you go. He's calling it. It's going to a tiebreaker.
2.
And Michael, the referee, calling them back in here now for game 2. If you've just joined us, it's Cork taking the first game, 21-18, and but I wouldn't write off the Funches brothers yet. They're dangerous. They're playing. It's been a great game, and I'm still predicting a tiebreaker. I think. I think it's going to be something like last year when they met. They played in the semi-final and it went down to a tiebreaker. So we've got the great Chris Gavigan joining us again. You were interviewing the great Paul Fitzpatrick.
He reckons he's going to a tiebreaker, Ollie.
Yeah, I think so. I think he's right. It's never over till it's over, like especially in doubles. Anything can happen.
Absolutely. Got to say, very impressive the way Cork closed out that game from 14-18 down. Make it all the way to 21-18.
Yeah, the pressure was on, and they took a time out, if you remember. And whatever Daniel said, or whatever drink he took, I want some of it, because he rolled balls when he came back in.
Well, that just kind of shows the grit and determination that they had. They left it all on the line.
Second game, Kilkenny to serve.
So, as Michael Finnegan, man who's seen a number of big days in Croke Park.
0-0.
Not least of all the All-Ireland Open doubles in 2003. They won with Paul Brady.
Yeah.
Gets us back
Short
on the way
on
here.
the line. Short. Second serve.
That's Peter Function. See that he's trying to change the pace of the game a little bit.
Yeah, trying
underhand paddle it into the serve.
That's a good serve, that paddle, but
that's a good shot.
That's a lovely shot. That's what they have to do, Chris. They have to take their opportunities. Look at this, he winds back, and I thought he was going for the roof myself, but
1-0
he rolled it in the corner.
Yeah, I think you can see he's just trying to slow the pace down a little bit.
And it seems to be working. He's set up off the back wall here again now.
That's
Look at
a great shot.
That's
great
he's taking
shot.
What I like about it is he's taking the chance. He's going
2-0.
That serve seems to be working. It's a no good
Two
serve.
in a row.
Michael said, hold on now, that's enough of that. I'm going to cut that ball off.
That's exactly what he said. As Peter Function goes to the ceiling. Oh, he puts that one into the floor.
He's shaking that. He's annoyed himself for missing that one.
Now, last weekend,
3-0.
when they played the semi-finals, Cork came back into that second game very flat and gave Westmeath an opportunity.
Big chance here, yeah, they took it.
Say that's a couple of loose shots from Cork. They don't want to
4-0.
give easy aces away. It's 4-0 as Michael cuts that off again.
Michael needs to be. It's a good shot. He's doing it. He's cutting it off, but he needs to be careful if he's breaking that dot off the short line. That little red, two little red marks. Michael is watching out for that too.
As Michael Hedigan gets an opportunity, well dug out by Patrick. Wow, that's into the corner.
Oh,
big
absolutely.
miss from Peter.
Daniel was annoyed himself setting him up like that. So
0-4. Short, second serve.
So we go to second service.
we went for it. Fair play to
Point.
him. He was set up and he took it.
He's going aggressive, all right.
1-4.
Big chance for Daniel.
That's a big
Nearly
shot.
on it too, Chris.
Yeah, Peter was almost there. He was in the vicinity. He didn't pick it up.
2-4.
Michael
Big
joins
serve.
it. Big serve, big parrot on the left.
That's a lovely shot. That would have been a lovely shot from
It looked good when it was
Peter.
travelling, didn't it?
He took it off the ear.
3-4.
Lovely shot.
Two serves. 3-4.
Big chance.
Point.
Like half a chance, Chris, and they just murdered
Together
that
at
ball. The
4.
Cork boys. They just half a chance. Like the functions were 4-0 up, and Cork seems to wind them back in again. Like
Yeah, it's
I suppose
Set
experience
over.
too. With the winning last year, and
like that win
4-4.
last year has given the lads a lot of confidence.
yeah.
I know they were very disappointed with the way the World Championships just panned out for them and the draw that just didn't really go their way. So after winning the senior doubles, to retain it is a big aim of theirs, and halfway there to winning back-to-back titles. If the functions aren't going to go away just yet. That's a big shot.
Lovely
What a shot.
That's a lovely shot from Peter. He just stood his ground and wound up.
Second hand.
Bang. And as you said, it has to be
4-4.
perfect, Chris, or else Michael will go in there with the two long arms.
He digs them out a lot, doesn't he?
He's very good.
Now, big shot for Peter. Can he do the same again?
Awkward ball dropping. Now, big chance here for Peter. Just for the
Drives
pass.
out to the left. That drop shot into the left corner just wasn't good enough, and gives Daniel the opportunity as he whacked around.
Point.
Peter disappointed with himself. You can see the way he's walking back here.
Yeah, he knows he had his chances,
He
and
had a chance there.
they weren't crisp enough.
5-4.
As Cork take the lead here.
Big hop.
Do you know what? Paul said something interesting in between the games there, Ollie. He said that he doesn't know who you'd compare Michael and Daniel to as a doubles pair. You know, they're not like anyone else that would have been
down through the years, like doubles teams,
Not really, like, you know, they're very unique. Daniel's a big shot maker. Michael is very unorthodox in his style. It's big shots.
5-4.
You know, they're a very unique pair, like.
Yeah.
Short.
They remind me a bit like Eugene Maloney and Jimmy Mahon. Swinford.
Glad you took that serious, Ollie.
Side out.
Eugene's a big man. He'd remind you a bit of Michael with the swing in.
He would, yeah.
And he'd have the confidence.
4-5.
Full of confidence, all right. Okay, so let's move it swiftly on. Okay, Patrick Function, big opportunity. And
Good
he gets
shot,
it.
lovely
Good
pass
shot.
shot.
Yeah, smart shot. Kind of traps the two Cork lads.
Point.
Tight to the glass. Look at that, Chris. Perfect.
Together at 5.
Scores come together.
Big chance here for.
Oh,
look
that's
at
a
that.
big
With the
shot.
kick
Big,
That's
big
some
shot.
It's alright going for it, but killing it like that is unreal.
Second hand, 5-5.
What a winding up with the side arm. Bang. That's a lovely shot with the left hand.
Brilliant technique. Pulling that off on the big day, Ollie.
Oh, yeah. Croke Park. Big stage.
As Daniel drives it down the left. Tomahawk.
Point.
Round. Just lost it in the twilight zone.
Yeah, that glass is playing a blinder today
6-5.
as well.
Sure is. Okay, so Patrick Function. Just digs in. Peter go for this one. He does. He goes down the left. Big shot.
Michael, that's unbelievable.
Just kind of comes over with his left hand and flattens it. He's having
Side
a good
out,
day today.
5-6.
He's having a great day. And he just missed the referee's call there, but he called the score. He likes hitting people with the ball, Chris. He hit his own man there.
He's like yourself. Michael Hennigan. 2 serves to go. Peter Function drives it down the left. That's a really good pass from Daniel Function. He's in for a fly kill, but he doesn't get it. Dug out by Michael Hennigan.
Chance here in
Peter
the corner.
flattens it in the right corner. Again, if you give any of these lads an opportunity.
That's a great shot. He winds up, and you could see he was going for the
5-6.
right corner.
Top class handball, Ollie.
Oh, great handball. Great to watch.
Short. Second serve.
Peter pokes it to the ceiling.
Side out.
That's
6-5.
Going for the cross court serve now into the corner, but Daniel is not going to let it go into the corner. Chance here.
dug out by Peter. As Daniel.
Oh,
hit again.
Wild shot.
Yeah, he kind of overswung there.
Yeah, I thought he was going down the left myself, but
6-5.
So we see the current #1 ranked player in the country in the crowd there, David Walsh. Same with Seamus Keneally. David will be.
oh, look at that, Chris.
What a big shot from Daniel Riley.
That's some loose one. The crowd enjoying
Second
that
hand,
one.
6-5.
Winds up, loose wrist, bang.
digs out the back left. He goes again. He goes down the left again. It's a loose shot though. Daniel tries to put the power on it. Well dug out by Patrick covering his brother. He does that again.
Big rally here.
That's killed off the sidewall.
Point.
It's killed off the sidewall, and that's a big shot from Peter Function.
7-5.
So Kilkenny lads with a 2-point lead in the second game.
Side out. Five, 7.
That's a big shot.
That's some shot.
It's a big shot. It's a big part of the game. Again,
6-7.
a short, snappy right-hand corner kill. Michael Hedigan's becoming famous for. So Patrick pumps it up to the ceiling, digs it out again. Daniel goes for the bottom right and leaves it way up.
He got punished for it, didn't he?
Yeah, he left
Patrick
it about
punished him.
2.5 feet up.
Yeah.
Loose
6-7.
shot. Daniel won't be happy with that. And he was re-killed by Patrick Function. As Daniel drives it down the left, he cracks off the left-hand sidewall, but
Oh, Michael went for
Michael
it.
goes for it. He's
Very
always
unorthodox, isn't he?
7-6.
You'd never think he's going to go for that shot.
yeah. It's almost like it's a last-minute decision.
One
That's
hand
a
out.
loose shot from.
That's a let off, yeah.
7-6.
The Cork boys know it.
Oh, you see Daniel's reaction there. He's like, "Why am I doing that?" So, with Patrick Function, can he pick up a couple of points here and extend the lead? Well dug out by Peter.
Chance for goes for it. He likes both corners, doesn't he? He's changed from the left corner now,
yeah.
from the right corner. He's gone to the left corner. He's mixing things
Side
up.
out.
So he's-
Time out. 6-7.
Again, as I said, it just feels like it's almost like he sets up so late. It's very hard to read him. He doesn't
Yeah.
know whether he's going to go to the right or the
Yeah.
left.
And if he doesn't know, how am I supposed to know, Chris? Like he's very good.
So you see the graphics here with the Function brothers. Only 2 years between them. St. Patrick won 4 Ireland Under-21 titles in 1 year, which is a rare achievement. You see both lads big fans of the Golden Gloves as well.
We'll go to Mick Kerr in the Golden Gloves. Favourite player, Ali. No, it's not. Keep going. Then.
You're my favourite player.
Oh, thanks. It's clear I'm somebody's.
Well, you're paying for dinner today. So
Okay. Right. Bosco, the great coach down there at school.
10
the boys.
seconds.
He has loads of money. He could definitely pay for dinner.
Yeah. Toughest rival, Owen Brennan, is Peter Function's toughest rival. Toughest rival is Robbie McCarthy, is Patrick's.
Yeah, I think
He could be a few people's toughest rival.
he would
Robbie.
be. He definitely would be. As we see, return to the action here.
2 hands. 6-7.
So Michael Hedigan picks up the ball, goes back to the service area.
Big setup here.
Michael going with that power into the corner again. This time not coming off. There's
Now a
big
chance for
opportunity for Daniel. He drives out the left again.
Now is Michael going to go for this? He
Does an absolute bullet, Ollie.
He murdered that ball off the glass. He swung round. I thought he was going left. He
Together
goes
at
right.
7.
So as Michael Hedigan scores
Short.
come together again.
Second serve.
Both teams looking to try and find a bit of control for this match here. So go back and forth. Peter Function goes for the corner and he gets it.
Oh, and it came up. It's not like Michael to miss them, but it just went in so slow, Chris. Michael didn't know whether to go or come.
7-7.
It was like he made a kind of a slow decision almost.
Yeah, he slowed the ball down the pace. Lovely shot. Chance.
That's a good shot from Peter.
And Daniel
But that was
done well
really
to get back in there.
pick it out. So Michael goes to the
Left
corner and
hand,
gets it.
left hand hide again. Lovely shot.
Big shot from Michael.
8-7.
A wrestling between them so far. It's only 8-7. Cork regained the lead in this second game. Well dug out by Daniel. As Michael goes out to the back right to retrieve. And Peter leaves it in front of Michael.
He tried the cute one, but he just left it off. It broke off the left side wall from Michael to murder.
Yeah, he just kind of left too much on that.
Yeah, you could see what he was trying to do. He was trying to reverse it down the wall, but it just didn't work.
As Daniel drives it down to Peter again.
Chance.
Goes to the corner.
Oh, it's an awkward ball.
That's a big shot by Peter Function. Dug out by Daniel.
Oh,
That's a big kill
shot
from Patrick. That's unbelievable.
But that it was dropping awkwardly on the glass too for him. Look at
7-9.
That's a great shot.
Big shot from Patrick Function. So well dug out by Michael Edwin.
Michael set up. Lovely shot, 2-wall pass. That's a great shot. With the timeout for the Function brothers.
Timeout, 7-9.
Look at that shot. That was a great shot. I thought he was going for the kill in the right corner, Chris, but look at them two good-looking fellas there, Chris.
You're trying to... You're stretching out, are you?
Well, I'm just looking at me ironing the shirt this morning.
You made us late because you were ironing?
Yeah, I missed a few spots.
She must have been mad at you, was she?
Yeah, and I left the shirt. She's slipping. I wanted to get you to have ordered her. I left the shirt and the trouser out for her this morning, but
well,
it wasn't ironed.
It's a new world, Ollie. It's 2025.
I know.
So hard to like Cork obviously with the 2-point lead at the moment. Neither of these teams have pulled away so far. Even when like obviously Kilkenny had that element of control, they were 18-14 up. Cork within 5 minutes just changed the whole dynamic of the game and they won the first. So gotta say Cork are favourites here.
Yeah, they're the reigning champions, and but I wouldn't write off the Function brothers. This time last year, they brought the Cork parent to 11-9, 11-10 tiebreaker, wasn't it? So there was nothing in it. And I think it's going to go down to a tiebreaker again, even though it's so hard to call.
Absolutely.
7-9.
So it's Patrick Function steps up to serve here.
Short, second serve.
Big shot. And Cork are back into serve.
Nine, 7.
I'm trying to apply some pressure here, Ollie.
Yeah, big serves.
As Michael takes it up to the ceiling, he drops into the right corner where Peter pulls it out. Dug out, that's set up. Daniel goes.
Big setup here again now. Goes for the pass, and it was a great pass shot.
Good power.
Great pass. He went for the kill in the first one and it just bounced up, but he took the pass
One
this
hand
time.
out.
And just caught Daniel off the glass, didn't he?
Daniel just made his decision for him.
9-7.
Yeah, he saw him going in.
Short. Second serve.
Daniel Ellen goes in to serve Cork with a 2-point lead here. As Peter pulls it around the corner, goes goes to the ceiling. That's lost
Side
in the
out.
glass.
Lost in that twilight zone again. The glass is playing a blinder
7-9.
today. Chance.
Big chance. He doesn't get it, and Michael Hennigan punishes it.
That's the thing, you'd be afraid to go for it in case Michael comes in there with the big long arms.
Second hand.
Like shovels.
It has to be perfect.
7-9.
As Kilkenny go to second service.
It's a good serve. Great serve.
good
Just
serve.
got lashed in there, didn't come off the backboard. Lovely serve.
8-9.
Patrick, one of the few that you'd see thumping one with the fist.
Chance.
That's
what Cork do very well, Chris. If it's up at all inside, they'll murder, re-kill it. Like both players.
They do it with such regularity.
Yeah.
You know, they don't very few misses from inside the lines. You know, Peter loses that in the back wall. Just he expected
it to come out. Yeah.
He expected it to come out. In fairness, he was very quick to
10-8.
readjust there, but just not quick enough. As Michael goes down the right this time, Daniel digs out the left.
Chance here.
And he goes for the bottom corner. Michael with big power there down to the right. Michael is absolutely flying in this final.
Oh yeah, he's focused, he's up for it. Anyways loose at all, Michael will punish you. He goes
11-8.
down you. Oh, lovely
What a
shot with
shot.
the fish there.
Second
Lovely
hand.
shot. Look at that, the Kito, lovely shot.
Peter reminding us what he can do
11-8.
himself. So, Cork 11-8 up. We go to the ceiling. That's a great pick. Peter was there as well.
Both Cork players are going for the juggling up this. If it's anyways up inside the lines, they'll go for it.
Time out, 12-8.
Yeah, I think Kilkenny maybe have gone a little gun shy in the last couple of minutes, giving Cork opportunities to shoot inside.
And when they do shoot, the boys are in on top of it, like. So it has to be perfect, Chris.
Yeah, absolutely. So, Cork with a 4-point advantage here, midway through the second game. I'd say both teams looking very relaxed.
Yeah,
Function lads for their first All-Ireland senior doubles appearance, they're looking very composed.
Very composed. Like, I suppose they're around senior a long time. The last 10 years, they're knocking on the door a long time, and they're making plans here now. How to.
But as you said, it's very, very rare that you see a doubles team come through and win it on their first bite of the cherry.
Very rare. The boys lashed it, didn't they? The Cork fellas, they lashed it the first time.
Clare, yeah. That was a tie break as well. So
yeah.
So as our referee Michael Finnegan cleans the court.
I see Park Gaffney talking to one of the Kirby's nephews there. They won the doubles there many years ago for Clare. Pat and Michael Kirby.
Yeah,
they won 4 in a row.
1975 to 19.
Second hand, 12-8.
5 in a row, I think.
Yeah, that sure was.
Yeah, they're serious men.
There's Danny Rellan.
Big set up here.
Puts it to the floor.
Oh, that's not like him. He's annoyed at himself.
Yeah, that was a big opportunity. He skipped it.
8-12.
Maybe a little bit of a lapse in concentration there. As Daniel drives around the walls. And Peter goes for that
One
right
hand out.
corner, but doesn't get it.
It's not like Peter now to miss that.
8-12.
Maybe he's trying too hard. But, there's a big hand error there now.
So Patrick Funchal goes to the ceiling. Drives it with his left hand. As Peter puts it around the walls.
Chance for Michael, but Patrick is there cutting it off.
Oh, that's a big miss from Peter. Michael's not happy with his miss himself. Gave Peter a big
Gave the setup,
opportunity.
yeah.
12-8.
Didn't take it. So 12-8 now.
Chance for Daniel. Another big chance in the
Big
right
chance.
corner, but Patrick is there. Big rally.
Michael
They don't well to finish it.
he actually came into his wheelhouse there. He just took his eye off it as he was sliding.
Yeah, and I think Daniel called for it, but
12-8.
Michael just reflective action. The reflexes kicked in. Big serve, big setup.
Big serve, big setup, and gets it. Daniel opens up his hands like, of course I did that. Why didn't I do that earlier?
13-8.
But he's back into serve again at 13-8, 5-point lead. This is a significant lead now for Cork. That's a big shot from Michael Hennigan.
The All-Ireland champions are
They're
starting
really
to play now.
turning, yeah, they're really turning the screw.
Yeah.
14-8.
The functions are in big trouble. They need to do something, take a time out or do something here. They're in big trouble here, Chris. There's a big setup.
Big power from Michael. Drives it down the left. Michael and Daniel switching sides left and right. As Peter drops into the left hand corner on top of Daniel. He digs it out. Goes for the bomb, but that's a big shot.
And they have to do that. He claps his hands and they're getting back into serve. They need to do that if they want to stay in this match. They're back into serve.
8-14.
8-14. Can they take a few points back? Big chance here. Goes to the fly kill, but Michael is in there. That's great retrieval from Michael.
Second hand.
Unbelievable.
8-14.
So Patrick Funchal drives it down the right.
Lovely Patrick Cork are back into serve. And Kilkenny without making an ace.
14-8.
Yeah, that's it. They'll be disappointed in that. This is really
big chance.
The big purple patch for Cork at the moment.
Now, chance.
Opportunity for Daniel. Drives it around. Michael puts a hand on it. It's awkward. It's another big opportunity for Peter. Is he going to go for it? He doesn't. He goes to the ceiling. And this is loose, and that's.
It's not like Michael, it was a hand again, but
yeah, he just clipped the back wall as he was striking through the ball there, but.
14-8.
Now, Daniel Ellen steps up to serve.
That's a great shot. Drove the ball.
Kilkenny take a timeout, a badly needed timeout.
Badly needed timeout, Chris. They need to do something quick here because Cork are just starting to pull away now. They're starting to get comfortable. Have there many timeouts left, Chris? Can you see that board? Is one each, is it? Or is it two? Have they used all the timeouts? Is that 3 or 2?
I'll be able to see the far side once this timeout's finished.
It's it's the first timeout, isn't it?
Might be their second.
I think it's their second, yeah.
Either way, gotta say Cork really in the ascendancy here.
Yeah, and the Function Brothers need to do something quick.
10 seconds.
So it's Kilkenny return to the court. And you wouldn't say it's definitely not beyond them. They were down by 4 points in the first, 5 points at one stage, and came back to lead by 4. But this is a bit of an ask against the reigning All-Ireland senior doubles champions. Game down,
8-14.
now 6 points down in the Peter Function they have to create some magic,
Chance.
I think, Ollie.
Yeah, they have to take the
That's
chance.
going to be
Hit you, yeah. Side out. One hand out.
That was unlucky, Chris. He just got in his own way. He
One
stood in
hand
his own
out.
light there.
Yeah,
Second-
he was
second
actually
half.
trying to get out of the way. He didn't know which one he was going to
8-14.
go for, either Michael or Daniel, and ended up hitting himself. So it's an annoying one, but bit of fortune for the Cork lads as Michael whips it up to the ceiling.
Chance here.
Big
Good dog.
opportunity, and that's a great shot. Peter Function gets down, kind of crouches on his left knee as he strikes that.
9-14.
Absolutely flattens it with his left hand. Now Patrick goes down to the right. Daniel and Peter right on top of each other.
Now to a second chance here. I suppose it's hard to kill that ball on the glass. Now he's going to float it. No, Michael's there.
I think floating it in is a really difficult ask with Michael inside.
Yeah, he's like an octopus. He'll get to everything. He's so fast. Now, chance here. Right corner.
Puts it down the
Daniel's
right.
there.
That's a dirty one.
Oh,
and that's a
dropping
really good
off
shot.
with Chris. That was a great rally and just lovely shot from the front. Just dropped into that.
Gotta say, it's good steady play under a lot of pressure from Peter Function there.
Big chance.
That's
Lovely.
a good shot.
We're back in this match, Chris. It's 11-14.
11-14.
Big opportunity for Patrick again. He doesn't get it, but takes it out again. As Daniel goes to the ceiling, opportunity for Peter, drives it down the right. And drives it down
Lovely
the
shot,
left.
but
Oh,
just
Michael
runs out for Patrick. It was a great idea.
Fine, pick it up.
Cork lads under a bit
12-14.
of pressure now. And their 6 point lead is evaporated to 2. As Daniel floats that one up back into the left hand corner. Thumped to the ceiling by Peter Function.
Now a chance for Peter.
Michael doesn't take a backward step in this rally. Opportunity for Peter, will he go around? No, he goes around the house again.
Michael
It's an
now.
opportunity for Michael. And Patrick digs it out.
Now this should be killed. Oh, he's a nightmare shot. He knows he had the set up there after all the hard work.
13-14.
That goes. Cork lads gone a little bit flat the last couple of points. Patrick just runs
out.
out. As you said, runs out of petrol on that one. But they're within a point of the
Timeout,
Cork lads.
14-13.
Cork take a time out.
Yeah, after all them rallies, you must be tired. I'd be that tired now. I'd sleep in a clothesline, Chris.
I'm tired from watching that.
Tired watching that.
It's like the
Jesus,
one
it's great.
left.
It's great handball. It's hard to call this game because it's 13-14 now. The Function, the Kilkenny lads they're back in it. As you said, it's hard to put them away, Chris.
Yeah, they're dogged and they'll keep on going. You can't rule them out.
They haven't left the alley for this time out.
Cork lads will be disappointed that they've conceded a couple of points here and kind of missed a couple of kill opportunities. Given Kilkenny a sniff, will they live to regret it?
That's the thing.
10 seconds.
Cork back into serve. They've got a 1 point advantage.
14-13. End up.
Daniel putting up his hand, he just caught him with the ball. Michael goes again.
2 serves, 14-13.
14-13. Michael drives down the left, dug out by
Big rally here, Chris.
Yeah, no one taking a backward step at all. You gotta say though, these long rallies, you'd always say they almost suit the functions to play
Yeah,
their way.
big chance here now with the kid dog. He goes for it. Michael is there. Or Daniel, sorry. Oh, great
Well-
communication there, wasn't there?
Well-
With the Cork boys, they just said, no, mine. The big rally, he's going to go. No, I thought Daniel was going to go for it.
Big opportunity for Peter. He doesn't, he plays safe.
Both teams playing safe now. I suppose tiredness is kicking in as well. It's hard to go for the kill and concentrate when you're tired like that.
Daniel goes for it.
Didn't come off though.
Dug out though. That's a big shot from Peter
Lost in the
Function.
glass. That was a big rally. And the Function's coming out the better of it.
Second
Chris. The
hand.
rally seems to suit the
The last
Yusuf.
5 minutes have very much been Peter and Patrick Functions. The Cork lads are. They don't know. They don't seem to have that many answers, to be honest. These last couple of minutes.
14-13.
We go to Daniel Allen to serve.
Short. Short
Could
ball,
be
second
appealed.
serve.
It's not. Daniel accepts the referee's ruling. Oh, that's into the ground. It's another miss.
He knows he was
Side
set up
out.
and he knows he should have done better.
They are going for the.
13-14.
They're not getting them at the moment.
Chance.
Big chance, and he gets it. That's a really good shot from Peter.
That's what they have to do to pull out this tiebreaker.
Together
Go
at
for the
14.
chances.
It's an impressive amount of resolve from the Kilkenny
Short.
lads. It looked like it was all one-way traffic at
Second
14-8,
serve.
and within a couple of minutes, the scores are back together.
No, set up off the back wall for Daniel. What's he going to do with this one? He
That's
made
a
sure of this
flag.
one, Chris. He knows he's shaking the head. He knows he should have done better with the last one.
He did, but he made no
14-14.
mistake there. That's
No.
beautiful technique, and he absolutely flattens it. Peter, or Patrick, drives it out to the left again.
He missed the roof.
Peter
Big
doesn't
hop.
get it.
Now a chance for Patrick. Goes for the roof.
Daniel drives it back into the left-hand corner again. Big fist to the ceiling for Michael Hedigan. Tries to drive it again.
Now, set up here.
That's
he
a
went
really
for
good
great
shot.
Pass shot. Great pass shot. The
Again,
two boys, I thought he was going
Aye.
for the kill, but he went for the pass instead and
you
went
see
down
the
the wall.
two lads took a step inside and he just drove it down the left-hand side. It was a
15-14.
really good double shot.
Big hop serve.
Now,
That's a
Peter
chance.
as Daniel drives it around.
Chance for Michael. Goes to the left hand side this time.
Well picked out by
Great
Peter.
pick, and he stayed down too, Chris. See that? He didn't impede Michael on the.
The swing. That's a good shot from Patrick. That's a
lovely
real.
shot. See the way it spun away from him. He came over the top of it. Look at this. Watch this. It spun away from Michael. Great shot.
16-14.
So at 16-14, you got to say Patrick and Peter are on a big 8-point run at the moment.
Great shot from Michael. How did Patrick get in for that? Awkward ball dropping.
As Peter drives it to the ceiling.
Awkward ball dropping there. You lose it in that corner, Chris.
Side
Yeah, the way that it dropped, it just didn't give him enough swing space. You know, he didn't get enough to
14-16.
get his left hand really in the position to pull it out. So I say a great shot by Michael Hennigan as he goes around to the walls. Opportunity here.
Chance.
As this goes straight off. That's
He
a
won't be
big
happy with
miss.
that miss. He had a great chance there. He was unfortunate there, just a hand there.
Didn't see that happen.
15-16.
Fluffs it right into the sidewall.
Big chance here for goes for it, but the boys are in there.
So there's that shot around the house.
Now a chance to get over. That's great. Some great gets here, Chris. Big chance here in the corner. Some great retrieving there, Chris.
Is that making it?
Oh yeah, he hit it hard.
To play over 15-16.
So Cork with 2 serves and a 15 deficit of 15-16.
Big rallies here.
Dan did
Chance
well
for
to dig that out.
Patrick.
As Daniel goes back to the ceiling again. None of these players want to make a hand error at this stage. They just playing safe at the moment. Dug out in the back corner. That's an awkward one. He's annoyed with himself, but that's actually more awkward than it always looks, Ollie.
Yeah.
As it just
15,
the angle of the way that
16.
he was coming into the side, he probably should have gone with his left hand, but he didn't. He went with his right. He got himself stuck into the glass, and he didn't get away out of it. So, yes. Peter, big opportunity off the back wall, leaves it up in the middle of the wall though. Patrick goes and digs it out, and that's a really good shot by Patrick Function.
There was 2 opportunities to kill the ball there, but I suppose tiredness is creeping in now.
Little paddle though. Big shot from Patrick.
16-15.
So Kilkenny with 2 serves and an opportunity to start really cranking up the pressure on Cork.
Awkward ball dropping on that glass.
Dirty one. It's a dirty one. Who's going to take the reins of this match now, Ali?
It's so hard to call. I still think it's going to be a tiebreaker, but it's so hard to call it. Big setup. Oh no, he missed it.
That one didn't make it.
Cork back into serve, Chris.
But that was another service where they made nothing off the serve.
15-16.
The last service that they had before that, they made 8. You almost felt that they had to make 1 or 2 to really crank up the pressure. That looked short. It's played on through. Will there be a challenge?
Chance with the kid dog here. Great kill. Spun away from Michael.
Second hand.
Will Cork appeal the serve?
15-16.
Don't. 15-16 here.
Set up.
Daniel drives it down the left. What a big shot from Daniel. Drives it straight down the wall.
rally here. Who's going to make the mistake? It's great safety play. Now a chance off the back wall for Michael. Puts a spin on it.
He touches it in, and that's a really good shot.
He nearly had it. He nearly had it.
Peter took all the pace of the ball off that.
Side out.
As Daniel said, go on. Something like I'd say to you, Chris.
16,
You could be saying that to me
15.
all day, Ollie, and I probably wouldn't make it. Now, as Peter Function drives it down to the left, and then puts it around the walls again. Cork drive into the
good ball.
Patrick digs out of the right. Daniel pushes Peter back into that left hand corner where he's been most of the match.
Great safety play here.
Oh, that's going to be a replay.
Play it again.
Play it again. He was lucky. I suppose he stood his ground, but
there's not much he could do about
yeah,
that now.
yeah.
Now, if he took a step to the right, he'd be walking probably
yeah.
in Patrick's way. And it's one of those that's a bit messy.
16-15.
So Kenny with a 1 point advantage. Oh, that's a great shot. Great power.
It didn't come off. It didn't the sidewall. It just didn't come out.
Hits him with the fist. Comes over it. It just kicks to the left, just as Daniel's swinging. That's a really good shot. The Functions are going for this. They're going for this big time, Ollie.
And Cork.
18-15.
I can see a timeout coming again now, trying to see if it will break the Functions' rhythm. Chance.
Cork only have one timeout left. Anyway. When do you use it? That's the key.
I'd say that they'll use it fairly quick because they don't want to. They'd like to take it in two. Now, big setup.
Big opportunity. Daniel goes around the walls. Leaves Peter to do the same. There's an opportunity. He drives it down the left. Patrick digs it out. The long, drawn-out rallies, energy-sapping stuff. And well done by Patrick Function. He was really alert to that.
Oh,
that's an unbelievable shot.
That's some shot, isn't it? He went for the first one and it was just up. He found his measurement in the second one. Lovely shot.
David Walsh didn't seem
second
to
hand.
I was expecting a
18-15.
timeout after that, Chris, but no timeout. It was a long rallies, like. Yeah, David's a cool character. Nothing to faze him. Look at that.
Oh, what a shot! Big shot from Patrick Function.
I'm surprised Cork aren't calling the timeout here.
You see him diving back into that left-hand corner and
19-15.
flans it in the left. What a shot. As Patrick Function. Patrick digs it out. Daniel puts it into the floor.
And still no timeout for Cork. I'm surprised. There's no
20.
timeout.
Game ball serves 15.
20. I think maybe if they get Patrick out here, they'll take a timeout just before they serve. But this is opportunity to take the second game for Kilkenny. Just paddled up by Peter. Opportunity for Daniel. He drives out at the feet of Patrick Function. Dug out the back by Peter.
It's a great pass shot. That's a great pass shot. Now it's a timeout.
Cork take that time out.
They must have heard us, Chris.
Yeah, this is it. They take-
John Bosco now. What do you think Bosco's going to tell the Cork boys? It's going to go down.
He said that you're not allowed to go to San Francisco with me next week if you don't win this out.
Yeah, he could say something like that.
So big, like, I suppose in the last game at 18-14, there's still a few hurdles to go for Kilkenny, but they're at the finishing line now.
The last ace is the hardest one to get, though, isn't it?
This is it. So Cork have to be flawless for this. They have to go. What they need is one big kill.
Yeah.
Like that will set the run.
As the great Tom Sweeney said, one big serve and one good kill. One good serve and one good kill. Big shout out to Sean Cunyon from Blackara. He's watching this. He's enjoying this handball match. He said there's two good looking bucks there, surely. And he's not on about the players, Chris.
I don't know what he wants, but he wants something, Ollie.
No, he's agreeing with me. I said there were two good looking bucks. He was right.
Okay. Now, Cork back into serve.
15-20.
So they have to.
Two hands, Chris.
They have to run this out 6-0 to win this second game. Michael Hedigan drives it down the right.
Big setup here for Daniel.
Daniel doesn't take it.
Oh, Michael does though. That's one ace back. That's 16 or 17?
16-20.
16-20.
The Cork lads going in with some intent.
Yeah, let's see can Kilkenny weather the storm here now and pull out a tiebreaker.
Patrick Function drives that back into the left-hand corner. Does it again. Daniel goes for the tomahawk, doesn't get it. Then he
Gets
digs
the
it out.
That's a lovely shot from Daniel.
When I say Cork lads, when they're in close like that, they're lethal.
And it's frustrating. There's nothing worse than a team coming back at you when you're 20 or a good lead.
But they've got nothing to lose at this stage.
No, they can go for it. Chance. Daniel's there.
Peter puts it around the house. Trying to starve Cork of opportunities for kills. As Peter puts into the ceiling again. Daniel and Peter trade ceiling shots.
Ball dropping.
It's a dirty ball.
Chance for
went to the
Daniel.
right.
Goes to the roof again though.
It's Daniel rolling. Goes down low, but this is whoever blinks first again.
Or whoever has the Leroy G to go for it.
Daniel Rellan
No,
puts
is
around
this
the
a
corner.
chance? No.
Peter drives out the feet of Michael Hedigan. No one looking to make a mistake here. This is an opportunity. Will
Big
Peter
chance.
Funk should go for it. He does. He goes for the corner. That's a big pick from Michael. And that's an unbelievable shot. Takes a little flick into the right hand corner for Patrick Function. That's a beautiful shot.
Second hand.
Daniel says to Michael, will you go on? And Michael
17-20.
17-20, Chris.
So, on second service.
Short.
Daniel.
Go for the big serve.
Second
big hop,
serve.
but just fell short.
Patrick drives in. And then back to the ceiling again. This war of attrition that's been played out in the ceiling so far today.
Oh, good ball.
Michael
Now a big
digs it
chance.
in. Big opportunity for Peter. Is he going to go for it? He hits it into the sidewall. Put Michael under pressure. He's going to go for it. No one's going to go for it. Basically, Peter pirouettes in the corner, and then Michael picks it. That's an unbelievable shot.
That's a big risk. It took a lot of Leroy G to go for that. That's some risk.
He's
And
hit.
it's how are you supposed to read that, Chris?
He hits it at shoulder height. It looks like he's going to wrap it around. At the last minute, he just goes for that palm corner.
It's like he has these big hands and big sweet. It's like he's going to bait someone with a shovel the way he swung that.
So Peter Function wraps it around the walls. digs into the corner, and that's into the floor.
Daniel was unlucky there, he was there.
There, I've got to say, what a risky shot from Peter Function. Just drops it into that left-hand corner.
Yeah.
Daniel dives in, but just comes up short when he re-kills it. So Kilkenny with 2 serves, with 2 opportunities to go for this second game. This is on a knife edge, Ollie.
We're getting the money's worth here, Chris. I think it's still going to go down to the wire, Chris. It's going to go to the tiebreaker.
But at 14-8, you would say that Cork were a long way home.
Oh, they were happy sailing. They were making tea. They were booking the restaurant. But handball is doubles especially. Anything can happen.
And you wouldn't say that either team have done anything spectacular in that sort, but there was just an 8-point swing
Game
really
ball
quickly.
serves 18.
So Peter Function drives it down the left to Daniel Rellan. As Daniel
That's a
goes
great
with the
shot.
overhand. And Peter Function, and that's it. We're going to a tiebreaker, Ollie.
And that's the game eater tiebreaker, like we predicted, Chris. And it's so hard to call it.
Gotta say, Kilkenny really gutsy. They didn't go away.
5 minutes, lads.
I'm delighted with that in their first final. We'll have a quick break. And
We're going to be back in 5 minutes, guys, and we'll be back with the tiebreaker.
Okay, we're back live after that time at that
Very quick
break.
5 minutes.
Very quick 5 minutes. It's 0-0.
Let it settle down.
We've a tiebreaker here in Croke Park.
Sure do. So, got to say a big shout out to Kieran Himfey, who I know will be watching.
Okay.
He's back. He's gone to Celtic
go.
Rangers this weekend. So
0-0.
I work with. So as we get into this tie-break in the O'Neills.com men's senior doubles final, Michael Hedigan gets us going.
So
point.
First blood to Cork and the tiebreaker.
1-0.
Cork, they're going to come out here and they're going to be aggressive. So
big chance here for Daniel.
it's a big shot, and you hear the crowd roar.
Point. 2-0.
So Patrick flicks that one to the ceiling. Oh, that's.
Play it again.
Michael gave it to him.
Yeah, I don't think he can do much with it. Like,
Playing it over. 2-0.
like Michael's looking for an avoidable there, but I don't think it is. So Patrick drives it down the left. He comes around the corner though. That's the revolving door.
Cork are up for it, Chris. They're up for this tiebreaker.
So at 3-0.
3-0.
You don't want to give them free shots like that, especially if they're coming around the corner like that. Daniel will clean up all day. That's really well run down by Peter. Patrick digs it up to the ceiling. My two Cork lads almost on top of each other. As Kilkenny plays safe, they hit the corner and put it around.
Chance for Michael.
Will he go for it? He doesn't. Patrick digs it out, and that's a big shot by Daniel Rellihan.
Cork are stepping up to this game, Chris. That's a some kill with the left hand.
That's a timeout.
Timeout 4-0.
Timeout here for Kilkenny. They have to stop the rot here. Daniel with 2 or 3 big kills so far. And Cork.
They got them kills fast and quick and fast. And Michael talking to his brother Shane
and Garage, his doubles partner, won the intermediate Munster Championship.
Yeah, they're playing tomorrow now. They're tomorrow, but I was saying to Shane that it's not easy. It's not easy to get an ace. And he said, "Yeah, if it was easy, we'd be all at it."
He's right.
Yeah.
10 seconds.
So as the lads return to the court, Kilkenny looking to break some of the rhythm that Cork have come in here with. Again, big streaky purple patches. Last thing you want is Daniel to go and kill 2 or 3 balls, because he can run out of the game to 11 very quickly.
So can Michael. That's the thing. The two boys can.
4-0.
As we see there, look at 4-0 already, and space of a few minutes.
So Peter Function puts it around the walls as Kilkenny tried to wrestle some of the control away from Cork. And Peter drives it down off that left hand sidewall, runs it down again. That's an opportunity for Daniel. He doesn't get it this time, but he'll go for it again, will he? Peter moves.
Now a big chance here.
Daniel, big power, and that's a great touch. That's a great touch for Patrick Function.
Lovely shot. Cut off the ball, and it was an unpredictable shot. Look at that. He just cut it off, and caught Michael flat-footed, and Daniel had too many steps to run in for.
We gotta say, there's a lot of power out of that. Like, he got the full breakfast on that, Daniel did. So kudos to Patrick Function again, sticking the paw out like he did. An opportunity for Peter. He puts around the house. Back up to the ceiling again. As Patrick just kind of pokes it up to the ceiling.
Big chance here with the Kitog.
He takes it.
And he has to take it.
Lethal when he's left in that range.
Got the set up and took it. Now they're.
That left sidearm is absolutely lethal. He's more clinical off his left than his right today. as Peter Function drives it down the left-hand wall to Daniel Rellan and scoops around the walls again. Patrick drives it low, doesn't get a kill. It goes to the ceiling.
Tomahawk.
Tomahawk gets pulled out by Daniel Rellan.
Big chance here.
And he puts it away.
Second hand, 1-4.
So, as Kilkenny go to second service, 4-1 down in this race to 11. Oh, that's a big hand error.
He was going for the kill.
Yeah, he just didn't look comfortable the way he set up though.
2-4.
He was going for it, but he just didn't get into the right rhythm as he was walking back into the...
That was a great serve. It didn't come out the sidewalk. Great shot.
So Kilkenny just not going away.
3-4.
And suddenly that 4-0 lead. Kilkenny are putting the pressure back on Cork.
I said it before and I'll say it again. It's going to go down to the wire, Chris.
I think so. I say two fantastic teams. And that's a big miss from Michael Hedigan.
That's pressure. That's pressure in the tiebreaker.
Together at 4.
I'd say Patrick's made a lot of his serve the last two games.
Yeah.
The dominant serve in both in the second game and in this game so far has been Patrick Function. So Peter driving it out. He dives in, he picks it, and that's going to be a reserve.
Let over. No. It's a play over.
Very seldom an Irish referee given a voidable for.
Not for something like that, I think. Not the pace of it. It's not
4-4.
Like he didn't run across him in too much of a. He didn't run across you like you would to me, mate.
Yeah, I still don't get the voidable zone when I do it.
Well, I'd give one against you.
Yeah, you love giving them. Okay, back to the Ambo match here, Chris. 4-all.
Let
Big set up here.
Let again.
Okay, so.
What's the replay, is it?
Yeah.
Let again.
So, again, Cork looking for the reserve. Again, not much that Kilkenny could do about being there, but
4-4.
4-4 here. Who's gonna Kilkenny back in this game, back in this match? It's Peter Function goes for the bottom, doesn't get it, digs it out of the left. Patrick Function very steady on the right hand side this last game and a half.
Big set up here for Daniel. Is he going to go for it?
He does. Patrick digs it out.
No, another set up with the shot with the left hand.
Peter just trying
Cork
to
have
survive.
stopped killing. Cork have stopped killing the ball.
It's hard to, under that pressure, Ollie.
Yeah, and the Functions play is starting to wear the Cork lads down a bit.
I think so.
Where they, they're experts at the safety play.
You got to say that when they get an opportunity.
Cork are missing. They're missing their kills now. This is something now.
But when the pressure's on like that, and Kilkenny haven't missed anything for
5-4
significant since obviously they went 4-0 down, but they were all on Cork's kills and first strikes. Now Kilkenny, they're basically dragging Cork into deep water here, Ollie.
Yeah, and Cork is going into it. They're going for their kills and they're not getting them. Now the chance here. No, he's going safe. The Function safety play is unbelievable.
Yeah, they haven't missed anything now. So as Peter Function drives it to the ceiling, trying to force Cork into unorthodox shots, if anything. Big opportunity. Can Peter put it away? He puts into the corner. He does.
Michael takes the bread and butter. That was a big miss from Peter after doing all the hard work. He was unlucky. He's shaking his head. He knows.
Timeout.
The timeout for Cork. It was a big rally, and he got the setup, and he just didn't take it, Chris. I suppose it's pressure too.
There's a lot of pressure on them, and these mistakes that do come, they're out, like gotta say that the rallies are long. They're monster rallies.
Oh, I'm tired looking at it. I'd sleep now in the clothesline. And the functions don't seem tired at all. Like they're just
so steady.
Yeah, they're playing their type of game.
Yeah.
And Cork are trying to play their type of game, but the last couple of shots, 2 or 3 kills, they didn't get them. And usually they're good at this, Chris. They're usually good at taking their chances and going for them. But the functions are making them play their way. They're not giving up. They're not going away, as you
10
said.
seconds.
2 good players there.
Two serious players there. Don't know if they're serious men though. I'll have to ask them.
No, they wouldn't be serious like us.
No, not like us. Connor's off to Turkey during the week.
Is he?
She must be treating him.
No.
Fair play to him. Love's great, isn't it, Ollie?
Oh, young love.
2 hands.
Now
4,
here we
5.
go. Back to the handball. 5 serving 4. Or 4 serving 5 rather.
Whoa.
It's going to be a replay.
Yeah, not much either player could do. That's just what doubles is all about.
4, 5.
Michael Hedrigan. Cork looking to try and recreate some of that rhythm that they're getting, where they were
4, 5.
big setups, taking them at first opportunities. Dirty shot.
Yeah, dropped awkwardly. Great shot, great pick. Oh,
Patrick
no, that's good fair play. That's good fair play.
Yeah, gotta say Patrick Function, gutsy shot.
4,
Goes
5.
Goes for the kill with the whip, and even though he did get up to the front wall, it wasn't the second bounce, so fair play by Daniel Rellan there.
And Michael just left it to him there. He went over to the right hand side and Michael left it to him, and he
5,
he
4.
put himself out of position then, but it was unlucky for the Cork.
Peter drives it around the walls. Kilkenny.
Chance.
Oh, that's a great shot.
The functions are
Great
really
shot.
playing well in their
They
first
go
in their
for
maiden
Fine.
final. It's really impressive stuff by the 2 functions, but they're hungry and they want it. They're up for this tiebreaker, Chris, and they're going to 6-4.
They are now just 5 points away from winning the senior doubles. Brought to you by O'Neills.com here in Crow Park. And that's a big shot. Peter
are up for
Function
this.
is...
And Cork are in big trouble, Chris.
Peter Function is hitting the purple patch here. He's going to try and see this out
7-4.
from here. He's only 4 points away.
Going for the cross-court serve, changed the serve completely.
Kilkenny looking to win the senior doubles for the first time in
Daniel's
27 years.
Daniel's going for it, but he left that up. Cork are not getting the kills. They're not getting it their own way at all.
As Peter Function
Now set up
takes it
for
back to the
Daniel.
Doesn't get it.
No.
Ball's back up.
Oh, good ball for Michael. He done well to scoop that up.
So patient play by both teams here.
Yeah, Cork on the defensive here now, big time. They know it's at risk here, their title. Now, is this a setup?
Big opportunity for Peter. Does he get it? It's going to be replayed.
Play it again.
And Kilkenny have the ball in hand again.
Yeah, Michael happened to be in the area and blocked it.
7-4.
7-4 up. Kilkenny. Peter Function with the Z toss into Daniel Rellan's left hand. Daniel goes down low, but again.
Oh.
Then Michael Hedrigan drives it into the floor.
Not happening for Cork today, Chris. I'm afraid it's just not happening this tiebreaker.
Michael disappointed himself. A big opportunity off the back wall. He doesn't take it.
And Daniel's telling him, come on, it's not over yet. Daniel said, come on, pick yourself up.
Peter Function driving Daniel back into that left
Another
corner.
setup for Peter here, Chris.
That's a good
Great
shot.
pass
That's
shot.
a really good shot by Peter Function.
I've never ever seen the Functions playing so well.
That's
it's
incredible
unbelievable
stuff.
It's unbelievable stuff.
But the Courtcraft, the intelligence of that shot.
9-4.
Knew that both players were going to try and drift into the inside. And now, 2 points away from winning their
Another
maiden
set up
senior
here,
doubles.
Chris. He goes around the walls. He plays the percentages.
And Peter Function back to the ceiling again. As Daniel tries to
Cork going
drive around the
defensive.
walls.
Cork desperate here now, trying to keep steady and keep it safe.
Yeah, they really just want to break some of the cycle that's been going on since they haven't made a point since they were 4-0 up. And Patrick Function gets into the front corner, and they're going to be serving for the match, Ollie.
Serving for the match.
Kilkenny, the last time they won this title, it was Duxie Walsh and DJ Carey.
The great Duxie Welsh and DJ Carey.
And we're going to be going in 1 minute time. Peter Function is going to be serving for the match.
It's
That was 1998, Ollie.
1998. Wow.
So
I think who was it? Who did the beat? It wasn't the Quishes in the final. I forget who they beat. I was at the match, but I forget who they beat. But this is really their first final. This is unbelievable for the Functions.
It's an incredible display. And
Yeah.
you got to say, last week they put on a performance. This is equally as good against the
10 seconds.
best team in the country over the last year.
Yeah, and it's just the Cork boys win for a few kills and they just didn't get them crucial times and into the floor or just didn't kill them right. And
Let's
another
go,
day
lads.
they'd roll them, Chris.
Yeah. Gotta say, the two Function lads look very composed.
Yeah, and they're playing their game their way. They're playing it in their condition.
From 4-0 down to go 10 points unanswered in the tie-break is incredible.
Now, big serve here. He's going to go for the cross-court serve into the left corner, I'm thinking.
10. Game ball. Serves 4.
Here we go. This is for all the marbles, Chris.
Peter Function.
Cross-court serve into the left, but Daniel said it's not going to go into the left.
Opportunity for Michael.
Dead
That's
over.
into the leg of Patrick Function.
Yeah.
He's taking a battering today.
Oh, he's going to be sore, but he's going to not feel the pain if he wins the gold medal here, Chris.
Game
The pain
ball
won't-
4.
There's nothing worse than waking up the next morning and losing and being sore.
So Peter Function back around. He hits it overhand into the left-hand corner.
Cork are in big trouble here.
Daniel
Big
Rellan.
trouble. A great shot from Daniel. Tried the pass. Chance for Michael, but he can't go for it. He can't risk it.
That's back into the back
Now,
court.
big chance here, Chris. The Kit Dog.
And it's into the ground, and Kilkenny have won the All-Ireland title. Peter and Patrick Function, the brothers.
They're delighted, and they're going to break their goggles here. They're going to fall the goggles, and they give them a standing ovation, and the Cork boys clap them and they say, well done, and well deserved. Daniel and Michael Rellan.
Years of near misses, Ollie.
Yeah.
Last year's All-Ireland semi-final, they were within a whisker.
Yes.
Losing 11-10, and they've redeemed themselves today.
A great win. They played in their terms, and the two Cork boys,
I'd say
commiserations.
4 gentlemen on the court there. You couldn't get
great.
better, lads.
Great
so
game of handball.
congratulations to Peter and Patrick.
Ladies and
Commiserations
gentlemen,
to the
please put your
Liscarroll
hands
lads.
together for the new
Absolutely
O'Neills.com
incredible.
All-Ireland 4 World Senior Doubles Champions from Kilkenny. Just ask everyone to please stay in your seats for another 5 minutes. We call on Uachtaráin Conor McDonald to make the presentation.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for all players there. What a match. I mean, a great display of handball by all 4 players. I know Cork there taking the first game. That game could have gone any way whatsoever. It was nip and tuck throughout. And again, it just wasn't to be in the first game for Kilkenny. They came back strong in the second game. And the same pattern in the second game. That game could have gone either way again. But again, Kilkenny dug deep and then came out so strong in the tiebreaker there. Honestly, such a display. It's great to be here and watch players with such talent, agility, respect for each other. Well done, every player here. And once again, a big round of applause for our referee, Michael Finnegan. And our commentators there for TG Carr and Mac AV who are doing the streaming. Round of applause, please. Thank you. And as usual, we are always delighted to have our sponsor, our main sponsor, O'Neills.com, and we continue working together for the betterment of our sport. I'm now going to call Cork boys forward for the runners-up medals. Very gallant champions from last year, but it just wasn't to be, lads. The 2025 O'Neills.com Senior Doubles Champion, Kilkenny.
Okay, folks, we're just going to have a word with the new senior doubles champions here. Paddy, congratulations, a long-held ambition. 10 years since you won the intermediate All-Ireland in this court. It's 10 years of playing senior, building experience. To get to this point, to get the opportunity, you went into a tiebreaker there, both of you played absolutely out of your skin. So how does it feel now? Just have you had a chance to gather your thoughts?
Look, it's unbelievable. I think I've been playing handball for 26 years just to get that win. There today means everything, you know. There was a lot of people involved in this over the years to get us where we are, especially our parents, bringing us all over Ireland and all over the world to play handball. And then obviously our wives allowing us to train day in, day out, you know, to get to the level we're at. So without them, we wouldn't be here. So yeah, it's a huge relief to get the monkey off the back, as the fella says. So absolutely over the moon.
Where does that match rank, Paddy, in terms of the toughest games you played in your career? Because you played a brilliant team there, and there was nothing easy whatsoever.
No, it was an unusual game, kind of ebbed and flowed. We weren't really in it for large periods. Then the guys kind of missed a couple of the shots that they wouldn't normally miss, which allowed us back into the game. I think that kind of made the difference. Last year they didn't miss those shots, you know, so that allowed us back in and we capitalised. We kind of had to go for them ourselves then, but definitely it's up there. Definitely one of the toughest matches, yeah. Doubles is never easy then either, so it's brilliant to get the win.
And Peter, I think there's still smoke coming off that left sidearm. You killed an awful lot of ball in the left corner there. How does it feel to achieve this goal of getting a senior All-Ireland medal, Celtic Cross, not easily won?
Yeah, look, it's extra special, especially that we get to play doubles with your brother. You know, it means a lot. And look, it was meant to be. We played Cork last year, they knocked us out, and we had them again this year in the final. You know, it just feels like it was meant to be for us this year. But you know, the Cork lads will absolutely be back again next year, and you know, we'll do it all again.
And I suppose just another word for Daniel and Michael, two brilliant players. They're playing the third final in a row, and they really made you work very, very hard for that.
Yeah, look, they're an amazing team. They work really well together. We knew coming into this match it was going to be 50-50 if even we were going to be down a little bit, but you know, they're just fantastic. Daniel, the two of them shoot. We all know Michael's favourite shot is in the left corner. You know, he got a nice few of them today, and Daniel's tomahawk shot. You know, they're going to be there for the next couple of years. They're definitely going to win another one. And look, we won't be greedy. We got one, so look, third time lucky. Yeah, so no, they're a great team, of course. Yeah.
And lastly, it's amazingly, it's 27 years since Kilkenny have won this particular title. For such a strong handball county, that's an unusual statistic. So after 27 years, it's worth the wait.
Absolutely, yeah. We've a lot of good juveniles and you know a lot of good handballers coming up. So I'd say, you know, we got the All-Ireland this year, but hopefully in the next couple of years we'll have another couple of juveniles making the senior ranks, and hopefully get another few.
Give it up for Peter and Paddy Funchin.
Set away. 0 serving 1. Point. Together at 1. Set away, set away. Cheers, Paul, yep. Arm ball. Second server. 1 serving 1. Point. Two serving 1. Play it again. That's all right. Yeah, replay it. Replay. 2 serving 1. Set away. Meet in the serve. 1 serving 2. Points. Together at 2. Skip. One side down. Second server. Together at 2. Set away. Limerick to serve. 2 serving 2. Points. Three serving 2. Points. Four serving 2. Points. 5 serving 2. Points. 6 serving 2. Point. Unlucky. 7 serving 2. Set away. Second server, 7 serving 2. Good rally. Points. Eight serving 2. Set away. Me to serve. 2 serving 8. One set away. Second server. 2 serving 8. Points. Three serving 8. Points. Well played. 4 serving 8. Points. 5 serving 8. Points. 6 serving 8. Points. Charlie. 7 serving 8. Points. Together at 8, lads. Points. Timeout Limerick. The score is 9-8 when we resume. 15 seconds, lads. All right, resuming play. Me to serve. The score is 9, serving 8. Point. 10, serving 8. Points. Eleven, serving 8. Set away. Limerick to serve. The score is 8, serving 11. Point. 9, serving 11. Point. 10, serving 11. Point. Together at 11, lads. Point. Rally. Twelve, serving 11. Replay it there, Paul. I replay it. Let's replay. He bumped into Paul there, going for the ball. We'll replay it. 12, serving 11. One side down. Limerick second server. 12, serving 11. Set away. Me to serve. 11, serving 12. Skip. One side down. 11 serving 12. Points. Together at 12. Shot. Thirteen serving 12. Play it again, play it again, play it again. Oh, no, it's okay, it's okay. It's an awkward ball. Replay. 13-12. Shot. Point. 14 serving 12. Point. Timeout Limerick. Score is 15-12. We come back. Yep. Ten seconds, lads. All right, resuming play. Meath to serve. The score is 15 serving 12. Set away. Limerick to serve. The score is 12 serving 15. One side down. Second server. Twelve 15. Set away. Meath to serve. 15 serving 12. Skip. Down ball. Second server, Tom. Down ball. Thought it was down, aye. 15-12. Nearly, Michael. Spin. Point. Point. 16 serving 12. Point. 17 serving 12. Set away. Limerick in to serve. Twelve serving 17. One server down. Second server, 12-17. Under. Two serves, 100. 12-17. Points. Shot. Thirteen serving 17. Point. 14-17. Set away. Me to serve. 17-14. Good rally, boys. Good rally. One side down. Second server. 17-14. Point. 18-14. Set away. Limerick in to serve. 14-18. Inside down. Second server, 14-18. Hinder ball. Hinder ball, 2 serves, 14-18. Side away. Meath in to serve. 18-14. Points. 19-14. One side down. Second server. 19-14. Points. 20 game ball, serving 14. Play it again, play it again. Sorry, Paul, aye, sorry. I know if you miss it though, you're looking at, you see. He wasn't in the way, but you know, you had to get the arm over his back. If you had missed though, you would have been looking at it. I know it's one of those harsh ones. Replay, 20 serving 14. Side away. Limerick in the serve. 14 serving 20. Points. 15-20. One side down. Second server, 15-20. Points. 16-20. Side away. Meath in the serve. Game ball 20, serving 16. Point of the first game, lads. 2 minutes. No fighting, right, Mr. Kirby? Good luck. All right, boys. Game number 2, limited serve, 0 serving 0. Point. One serving 0. Set away. Meathen to serve. 0 serving 1. Point. Together at 1. Point. 2-1. Point. 3-1. Point. 4-1. Point. 5 serving 1. One side down. Second server, 5 serving 1. Set away. Limerick to serve. 1 serving 5. Set away. 1 serving 5. It was. Play it again. Replay. 1 serving 5. Save. Points. Good rally, lads. Good rally. Two, serving 5. Play it again, play it again. Yep. What's right? What's right?
Hold on, start again. We already got Paul out. Paul served first. We already got him out. And then Thomas served. He won the point. But then Paul is after serving again now by mistake.
I'll tell you now. I'll look back in the stream.
Yeah. Paul served that time. Yeah. That's the 2 hands out. It's the second 1 hand out, but he's already had 1 out.
But sure, the points were played. You can't bring it back 2 points later.
No, it's only that point there. It's only that point there. You're after serving there, that point.
We got 2 hands up.
2 hands out.
No, so we played a point and we played another point.
Yeah, you played a point with Thomas serving. He's won that point.
Yeah, and then we played another point.
You're after going to play that there now. You serve, Thomas serving.
Let's just get the evidence here. Hold on. Let me get past you there, one. Let me get past you there. Let me get past you there 2 seconds. Hey, Paul, it's to say that. You lose a serve.
Is that right?
Your serve, Tom, your serve. Me to serve. Aye. It's the incorrect server is just unfortunate, like, but you lose a hand. All right, me to serve. 5 serving 2. One side down. Second server, 5 serving 2. Play it again, play it again, play it again, play it again. Replay, contact at the back there, Paul. Me second server. 5 serving 2. Side away. Limerick to serve. All right, 2 serving 5. Point. Three serving 5. Point. 4 serving 5. Under. One hander, 2 serves, 4 serving 5. Point. Together at 5, lads. Point. Shot. 6 serving 5. Point. Seven serving 5. Under. Two serves, 7 serving 5, 1 under. Skip. One side down. Limerick second server. 7 serving 5. Point. Unlucky. 8 serving 5. Shot. Points to Limerick. Timeout Meath. The score is 9-5 when we resume. 15 seconds, lads. All right, back in the court, boys. Check the ball. Limerick serving, resuming play. The score is 9-5. Set away. Meaden to serve. 5 serving 9. One side down, shot. Second server. 5 serving 9. Skip. Limerick to serve. 9 serving 5. Set away. Good rally. Second server. 9 serving 5. Short. Second serve. Set away. Meaden to serve. Score is 5 serving 9. One side down. Second server. The score is 5 serving 9. Point. 6 serving 9. Point. Seven, 9. Point. Eight, serving 9. Set away. Limerick in to serve. 9 serving 8. One server down. 9 serving 8. Set away. Me to serve. Oh, that was well up, boys. That was well up. That was well up. Oh, no, that was well good, yeah. Me to serve, 8 serving 9. Skip. Point. And it's together at 9, lads. Point. 10 serving 9. Timeout, Limerick. The score is 11-9 when we resume. Ten seconds, lads. See you in a bit. I'm in Turkey. I'll see you the week after. Cheers. All right. Meath serving. The score is 11 serving 9. Points. 12 serving 9. Points. 13 serving 9. Point. 14-9. Set away. Second server. 14-9. Set away. Nine 14. One hand out. Second server. 9-14. Points. Ten serving 14. Play it again, Hinder ball. Replay, 10-14. Points. 11-14. Play it again. Oh, no, it was too fast, too fast. Happened too fast. It happened too fast. Just a replay, Tom. It just took one step, but it's slow still. 11-14. Set away, Meathen to serve. 14-11. Played. Points. $15-11. Set away. shot. Second server, 15-11. Oh, set away. Limerick to serve. 11 serving 15. Points. Twelve 15. Points. Thirteen 15. Slide away. Good rally. Huh? When? I didn't hear you shout contact there, Paul. But you didn't shout up at the time. I didn't hear it, Paul, sorry. Put the hands up when it happens again, Paul. No, it's a side down. It's a side down. But that was like 3 or 4 shots previous. But then I'm looking for Michael then. Michael, was there contact during it? Boys, camera down here. Boys, camera down. Michael, did you stand this toe or not? We have to play. But Michael, if there's contact, we'll have to play it over, but it's up to the player to call that, though. It's up to Michael to say that there was contact during it. I can't make that call. It's up to yourselves. You just have to call contact when it's during the rally, like. It's a side out. It's a side out. It's a side out. Paul, it's a side out. Paul, it's a side out. Second server for Limerick. But no, it's not up to me. You just have to call contact yourselves. But that was 3 or 4 shots earlier. What do you mean that's the rule? If you're taking a swing and there's contact, you can. You can when there's contact. You can. No, but if you have contact during a swing, Paul, you have to stop. You can't have 2 or 3 shots and then say contact 2 or 3 shots before that. You can't play it like that. 13-15. Set away. Nathan to serve. The score is 15-13 when we resume. Right, boys, 5 seconds. Okay, me to serve, resuming play. The score is 15 serving 13. 15-13. Point. 16 serving 13. Side away. Second server. 16-13. Point. 17-13. Side away, Limerick in to serve. 13 serving 17. Good rally. Stay out. Huh? No. Seventeen, 13. Point. 18-13. Short. Second serve. Paul, I honestly did think he got it. I honestly thought he got it. No, it was a hand underneath it. No, Paul, boys. Hey, hold it out. Paul, honestly, I thought he got it. I thought it was a hand underneath it. Lads, Paul, boys. Paul, his hand was underneath it, his fingers were there, he did I. Honestly did think he got it. I honestly thought he got it. No, but he was diving when you thought it killed. No, he was diving and the ball was there. I honestly thought he got it. I thought he got it. Okay, boys, back in the court. Yeah, I thought he got it. Honestly thought he got it, Paul. So it's a point to me. $19, serving 13. Point. $20 possible match point, serving 13. Side away. Limerick in to serve. $13 serving 20. Point. Shot. $14-20. Point. $15 serving 20. And their ball. Jacket. 15 serving 20. One hand away. Second server, 15-20. Side away. Me to serve. 20 game ball serving 15. That's the game, lads. Well played. Good game. Well played. Cheers, boys. Thank you.